COVID outbreak at a Liberian drilling ship in Chagaramas. Two brothers are shot in Central and another shot and killed. An internationally rise in UK infections driven by BA2 Omicron variant. And now the news in detail. The crew aboard the Noble Jerry D'Souza drilling ship have been quarantined and isolated off the coast of Chagaramas after a COVID-19 outbreak on the vessel. According to one of the crew members who tested positive but wished to remain anonymous, said around 19 of the 150-member crew have already tested positive. However, the person said they are being isolated on board the vessel and wish to disembark and continue their isolation on land as the ship is set to depart for Suriname on Saturday. The crew member, who is not a TNT national, said he understands if officials don't want to accommodate them, but asked that the country's nationals be allowed to quarantine and isolate on land. The crew member said they have done work with other companies in the country which allowed them to quarantine and isolate on land when such situations arose. The ship arrived in Chagaramas on March 11th from Spain to restock and pick up other members of the crew. Around 30% of workers on the ship are TNT nationals. Meanwhile, 5 more COVID-19 deaths have been recorded, taking Trinidad and Tobago's COVID-19 death toll to 3,700. According to the Ministry of Health's COVID-19 update yesterday, the deceased patients were 4 elderly men and 1 elderly woman. They all had pre-existing medical conditions. So far this month, 72 people have died from the virus. The ministry also reported 484 additional COVID-19 cases, increasing total cases for March thus far to 6,505. A 20-year-old man was shot dead while 2 others were critically injured when they were ambushed at a house in Kelly Village, Caroni on Tuesday night. A resident told police that at around 8:50 p.m. he was at his home at Rabindranath Street, Kelly Village, when he heard several gunshots. He said he came out and found Kieron Beckles, his brother Michael Beckles, 17, and a family friend, Gabriel Joseph, 22, lying on the roadway outside their homes with multiple gunshot wounds about their bodies. The neighbor used his van to take all 3 to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope. Kieron Beckles was pronounced dead on arrival, but doctors were able to stabilize Michael Beckles and Joseph, and they were listed in stable condition last night. The murder toll now stands at 109 up to last night. The figure at that time last year was 71. Internationally, COVID cases have continued to rise in the UK, with an estimated 1 in every 20 people infected. Figures from the Office for National Statistics suggest all age groups are affected, including the 75s and over, who are due a spring booster jab to top up protection. Hospital cases are also rising, but vaccines are still helping to stop many severe cases, experts say. An easily spread subvariant of Omicron called BA2 is now causing most of the cases. Recent easing of restrictions and waning immunity from the vaccines could be factors behind the rise as well. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines: COVID outbreak at a Liberian drilling ship in Chagaramas. 2 brothers are shot in Central and another shot and killed. An internationally rise in UK infections driven by BA2 Omicron variant. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
This is real comedy.
Dan, I want to know what you really doing here. What is I doing here? I'm not Shimano.
Major Issues, the tour.
With the Caribbean King of Comedy,
Major Hype.
Do you, Miss Mitzi Renita Brown, take? Yes, me take him. Me take him a long time.
On Saturday, March 26th.
Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp.
At Napa, Port of Spain. Tickets are $350 for a limited time only.
Get yours now at all cachet outlets.
Anton's Gold Rush, Castro's in Arima,
Larry's, Francis Plaza, Chaguanas.
or online at islandetickets.com. Major Hype is on his way to Trinidad.
Well, I just found out and give a little one check.
For a comedy show like you've never experienced.
Backed by Ziggy Rankin and Order.
This is the release you need.
Get your tickets early. All COVID protocols are in place.
For more info, call 779-5755. Brought to you by Cachet and Anton's Gold Rush.
KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now, only at KFC.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunity activities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, for the 6th.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario. 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I send you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love you. Come back to your father. And right in that moment my heart was changed. One set of tears I got on my face. Thank God for amazing grace. On a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. If you love wings, then the Royal Castle Royal Wing Combo is for you. Sink your teeth into 3 whole wings, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. Wonderfully cooked with tempting flavors and a nice golden crisp. Dip them into some Royal Castle creamy honey mustard sauce and our tasty pepper sauce and enjoy. Get your Royal Wing Combo now at all branches of Royal Castle. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I send you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment, my heart was changed. One set of tears, I got no more faith. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside.
Mission girl, one heady thing. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking, just having a time taking a smoke. But then I heard the Lord spoke, then he's so sleeping. No life have a meaning, and right in that moment my heart was changed. I could never be the same. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside there.
It had nothing for me outside there. It had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside there. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I am under a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me.
This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you, I safe on the inside.
I'm not going back outside. Amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise.
People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise.
I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside.
I safe on the inside.
I'm leaning on the Lord's side today.
I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside there.
And nothing for me. No.
Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise.
It has nothing for we. No, no, no. Tell them it has nothing for we.
Nobody can stop my praise.
Nobody going
I'm not
outside.
going nowhere.
I'm leaning on the Lord's side today.
I need Jesus, like the body needs alkaline. So tell the devil pack him things up and right out of me. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle differently. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle differently. I don't want no punches that just interfere with me lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I I got peace flowing like a river, joy inside of me, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer bound. Tell the devil let go. You know all of me. I'm in control of it. I'm a lifestyle living. Let go. You know all of me. I'm in control of it. I'm a lifestyle living. So I will do them no more. I will do them no more. Things I used to do, I can do them no more. I can't go there no more. Can't go there no more. Things I used to do, I can't go there no more.
Expression House Media.
Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Tell me where you born for. Born for Jerusalem. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise you anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise you anchor, sail on to glory land. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise you anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise you anchor, sail on to glory land. I'm your Sampon Zion, I'm your Hera King Joko. I'm your Sampon Zion, I'm your Hera King Joko. Come blow, come blow, come blow, come blow. I'm your Sampon Zion, I'm your Hera King Joko. I'm your Sampon Zion, I'm your Hera King Joko. Come blow, come blow. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing home. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing,
919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of March 17th, 2022 stands at new positive cases 484, total active cases 10,773, total recovered patients 119,799, total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 134,272. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Tell me where you'll find Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. Never to sin no more. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. Never to sin no more. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. Never to sin no more. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. We are going down, Jordan. Never to sin no more. Jordan River,
So remember, you need to share the live, share the live, share the live.
Leave your burden down by the riverside, down by the riverside, down by the riverside. Leave your burden down by the riverside. Carry them no more. I said to carry them no more. Carry them no more. Carry them no more. I said to carry them no more. Carry them no more. Carry them no more. Yes, yes, yes. My soul say yes. Yes, yes. My soul say yes, Lord. My soul say yes. My soul say yes in the morning, yes in the evening, yes. My soul say yes, yes, yes. My soul say yes, yes, yes. My soul say yes, Lord. My soul say yes. My soul say yes in the morning, yes in the evening, yes. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, glory to His name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, glory to His name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I am delivered, praise the Lord. He laid hands on me. I am so glad He laid hands on me. Once I was blind, but now I can see. Since Jesus laid hands on me. He laid
We're right here, Trinidad and Tobago. We are right here. Don't worry yourself. We're just setting up, making sure things are in place. And remember, this month coming up is the Spiritual Baptist Liberation Day celebration. And there's a specific reason why I'm playing this type of music. And you'll find out soon enough.
What's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them that you are saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, water baptized. Jesus is mine, I found a new life. I found a new life. I found a new life. If anyone asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them that you are saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, water baptized. Jesus is mine, Jesus is mine.
I ain't seeing you moving, you know. I ain't putting you up until you're moving. You had to move a little bit inside here. Well, let me say good afternoon to all of you joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. I want to say thank you for choosing the Street 919 FM. You know, we are the station, they say, that defends the nation. And if you want to know what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, you need to be with us right here on the Street 919 FM. Why? Because we give you the truth and nothing but the truth. Right? So let me say, all right, so we have 128 persons on YouTube and numbers are growing. Somebody done started to put, what? MP Cummings, well, they're done looking for you in the studio. All right, so, you know, I just like to do my introduction, you know. I have an introduction, you know. Okay. Yeah, I have an introduction, and let's go with, you know what I mean? And the introduction is a formal introduction, nothing big, you know what I mean? But I want to, first of all, tell people to join me on the live, join me on Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you could join me on YouTube, Iwer TV. And when you join me, remember, share it and let somebody know, that Minister, the Honorable Foster Cummings is in studio with me today. So, Minister Foster Cummings started his political career, first as a senator. And then he would have, under Mr. Manning, it would have been. And then he would have moved his way up throughout the ranks of the party. You know what is nice is that everybody who I've had so far started from the ground up. Nobody just came in, And we had Minister Lisa Morris Julian, and she would have started as a councillor and went up. And then I would have had Mr. Brian Manning, and I would have had Mr. What's his name again? Paula Spain South. Kit Scotland. Right. So today, Trinidad and Tobago, I have the Honorable Minister Foster Cummings, a Member of Parliament for La Hocketa Tal Paro, and he is the Minister of Youth Development and National Service. I get it right this time, though. You had to correct me last time on the Zoom. I had to edit that out and I feel shaving. But this time I got it right. And I have Minister. So you need to come on the live and you will see Minister Cummings in studio with me. So you need to share the live, all right? You need to share the live and tell somebody that we have Minister Cummings in studio. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. And I am blessed and very happy to be here today. A special good afternoon to all of your listeners. I know that this station does have a good number of listeners, and I want to say a special good afternoon to all of them.
Thank you very much. Let me say thank you to the 100 and how much I saw just now joining me on Facebook. There's 105. Okay, so the numbers are growing. The numbers are going up, Mr. Cummings. And once they know you were coming, and I made sure and advertised it, so I know that they know that you are coming, so they are geared up. You are in the hot seat, as I would say. Mm-hmm. Why? Because you are holding, as they would say, the future of the young people of Trinidad and Tobago in your hands, in the sense of the young people I'm talking about are the ones who may not be so, how to put it, not going into the formal education system. There are some young people who are good with their hands and they are more skill inclined. And I realize that you have the formula to try to get our young people on a good on that footing. But before we reach there, is the first time you are minister, first time you are member of parliament? How has it been for you? It's 2 years?
Yeah, just about 2 years.
2 years. Yeah. How has that been for you? You leave the comfort zone. Remember, you left your comfort zone as a astute businessman, and now you are throwing yourself into the public domain, and you are now into the full politics as a minister and as a member of parliament. First, I want to know, how has it been for you being in the hot seat of a marginal seat, La Hocketa Tal Paro? What are your achievements? What are some of the things you are looking forward to give to the people of La Hocketa Tal Paro?
Well, you have rolled up quite a few questions there, Pastor Google, and it seems that you plan to keep me here for a long time.
Yes, I do.
I will have to navigate myself out of that.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, firstly, let me say, when I walked into the studio, you were playing some very, encouraging gospel music.
Mm-hmm.
And I will come back on another occasion before or around the holiday to talk to you and your listeners about spiritual Baptist liberation. That's my religion,
right,
which I'm very proud of, and I will be back,
right,
for us to have those discussions, and we will celebrate together.
Yes, sir.
As you've asked, what has my experience been like since becoming a member of parliament? Let me deal with that first. I had the opportunity to be selected as a candidate for the PNM for La Hoketa Talparo. It was a very bruising campaign in the sense that it required a lot of my time, night and day. I set about meeting all, as most of the constituents' houses as I could, and we were victorious. And following that, I was pleased to be appointed to the Ministry of Works and Transport as a minister initially. I spent some time there, and then I'm now in this assignment of Youth Development and National Service. I enjoy what I do. I'm passionate about it because I've spent a lot of time, I would think, preparing for being able to give back to Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, of course, has been very good to me and to my family, and therefore this is my way of giving back. As you mentioned, I spent quite a lot of time in business. I spent most of my life as a businessman, and so the change has been one that requires some level of personal sacrifice. But we are building Trinidad and Tobago together, and we all have to make our own contributions. This is my contribution.
Right. Interacting with the people of La Hoketa Talparo, how has it been for you? What are some of the concerns? What are some of the things that you were able to work with or fix or develop in the constituency so far?
I like to refer to La Hoketa as the city in the making.
Okay.
And because we have so much talent in La Hoketa, and all our neighboring villages, Wallafield, Manuel Congo, San Rafael, Brazil, Talparo, Monte Nuevo, Carapo, Mamoral, and therefore all of these communities, Las Lomas, I can't leave out any because they call me soon after the program and say they left us out. So I hope I got all of the villages in, right? And all of these communities come together as a kalulu, a nice boiling pot. You have the urban area, you have the rural district, and so much talent. We try to showcase as much of it as we can, but I'm being saying to our people of this beautiful constituency, let us take it a step up. Let us elevate, let us use this talent and show Trinidad and Tobago what we can do. Yeah. And I think they've answered that call. We have been working on infrastructural development issues as well as the development of our people. And I'm certain that at the end of this term, La Hoketa Talparo, under the PNM government led by Dr. Rowley, and of course with me as the Member of Parliament, will be in a much better place than it was when I met it in 2020.
Great. One of the things I recognize that you were highlighting as the Member of Parliament for La Hoketa Talparo is the success of some of the young people in the constituency. And I saw that as a way of you motivating other youths to realize that look at the potential and look at the people that have been coming out, footballers, business people, and all different aspects of the ministry, of the constituency you have been showing to young people. And I know that you were putting it out there on social media and different media outlets so that young people and even the country could know that, hey, La Hoketa Talparo have been, how to put it, we have been putting Trinidad and Tobago on the map with these people, successful young people.
Yes, and exactly the intention. The difficulty is that we are attracted to bad news.
Okay.
Bad news is a seller. So as the saying goes, dog bite man. No news really. Common. Man bites dog. Front page.
Yeah.
So what we want to do is to take the good news and celebrate those achievements and accomplishments and share them as a motivating tool for the other young persons who are looking for role models, who have their dreams and would like to see it realized, that they can see others have walked the path and been successful. So the bad news will always be there, but in terms of the development of this country and development of this constituency, we are going to be showcasing the good news.
Great. Wow, that's good to hear. Because I know that people want looking for hope in this time. and more you can showcase the good news and the hope, I think people will be more attracted to it. And you are changing the dynamics of what a member of parliament, because I'm saying to you that there are a lot of people who, when we have this show going on, people will want to know what some of the people, what members of parliament doing in their constituency. And sometimes please be proud enough to show people videos that you will put up on your Facebook page of, if it's not a farmer, it's somebody who would have been in football, somebody who would have done something, you have been able to post and show the success. And I want to say congratulations to you on that. And I know that I look forward to seeing more of those videos coming out. But what are some of the things, though, while being a member, what are some of the success? I'm sure that there are some success stories you can share with us.
We have been, as I said, looking at a sort of holistic development of the community.
Right.
In terms of La Hokata in particular, we have lobbied for the establishment of a farmers market, which is a thriving market. On a Saturday morning, you can go there and get all your produce directly from the farmers, healthy foods at very reasonable prices, and I think the constituents are very appreciative of that. We have also lobbied for the construction of a new library, and that is currently on the way. A project that has been executed by the Urban Development Corporation, UDCOT. We have several new community centers being constructed to serve as safe spaces for the community to meet and interact, and certain programs of the Ministry of Community Development will be executed from those locations. And I work very closely with all the primary schools as we seek to assist our students with achieving their fullest potential. I can tell you as well that as part of the program for development of our young people, the government will construct a non-residential youth development center in La Hokata to cater for the needs of those students and young people who would like to engage in technical vocational learning, which we have prioritized because we want to make sure the workforce, we introduce into the workforce properly and well-trained young people. In addition to that, our flagship youth, what was known as youth camps, our flagship youth training and apprenticeship center will be constructed at Wallerfield to cater for all of East Trinidad. So there's a lot of development taking place. We're working closely with several state agencies, the Housing Development Corporation, the LSA, the Self-Help Commission, to bring some level of ease and improvement to the constituents. Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Works and Transport, Ministry of Rural Development, the whole of government approach as we seek to develop not only La Hokata Talparo, but all of Trinidad and Tobago.
Beautiful. We're going for a break, Trinidad and Tobago, and we're going to come back. When we come back from the break, we're going to get a little more information from the minister concerning the ministry. All right? So we want you to be a part of this. You need to share the live because you want the young people to hear what is being offered to them. Okay? And we're going to get people who have been asking questions about the youth camps. You're going to hear about that. You're going to hear about YAP. You're going to hear about everything that the ministry had a ceremony. I can't remember the name of it right now. It escapes me, but I'm going to remember it. Where they would have awarded some young people. And you're going to hear, yes, youth awards. And you're going to hear a lot more of what have been happening. Right? So don't touch your dial. Stay right here with me. Google on the Street 919 FM.
Something positive. Oh, I did it, boy. Just you. I beg you, just stay more positive. My friend them down in the ghetto. At least when I just feel I beg you, just have something positive. Something positive. Oh, I did it, boy. Just you. I beg you, just play more positive music. I got to want my friend, them a fight me back. negative thing going on. Boy, positive music. But that's how my friend them a fight it. Positive music. Watch it. Them push all of the positive artists and them push them way behind. And them know why electronics not blessed messenger. But they rather promote alkaline. And then they want to know why don't go Trinidad. Love and tea, why it got so much fun. It's negative music that they're playing. That I'm messing with the youth, them mind. I'm making the same more positive music. That's how I'm a friend, them a fighting for. Positive music. Don't watch a negative thing going on. One. Positive music. I like this verse by positive music. But deep in my heart, to me touch every note. When my bottle comes in, youngsters touch the road. I pull in my friend and closer to hell. When them listening song from Vibes Cartel. Look at what I want up today, yeah. In my lock up in a jail cell. So just to sing positive music deep in my heart, so my feel compelled. Madam, play more positive music. And that's how my friend them a fight it. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on. Why? Positive music. And that's how my friend them. You gotta stop. Anything in it? We'll go to the next one.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale. From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
This is real comedy.
Dan, I want to know what you really doing here. What is I doing here? I'm not Shima, I don't know.
Major Issues, the tour.
With the Caribbean King of Comedy,
Major Hype.
Do you, Miss Mitzi Renita Brown, take? Yes, me take him. But take him a long time.
On Saturday, March 26th.
Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp.
At Napa, Port of Spain. Tickets are $350 for a limited time only.
Get yours now at all Cache outlets.
Anton's Gold Rush, Castro's in Arima,
Larry's, Francis Plaza, Chaguanas.
or online at islandytickets.com. Major hype is on its way to Trinidad.
Well, I just found and give a little one check.
For a comedy show like you've never experienced.
Backed by Ziggy Rankin and Order.
This is the release you need.
Get your tickets early. All COVID protocols are in place.
For more info, call 779-5755. Brought to you by Cache and Anton's Gold Rush.
London, get ready! Trini British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. All the friends I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. Don't know.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, You can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keylon direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030. Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all your link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So we are here. We continue with the interview with the Honorable Minister Foster Cummings. And again, I want to thank all of you who are joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. Remember, when you come on, share the live. Tell somebody to tell somebody that they need to come on and get the information. And most of all, we want you to share the information with the young people. This program is really for the youth. Parents, if you have a young man at home and he's saying to you, you know, mommy, I have nothing, there's nothing for me. You know, I've done white up, I fail at hype. I went to MIC and I failed all I'm telling you real life stories here, you know, because a young man came to my home when it was on Tuesday. And he said to me, he said, Pastor, I want you to help my brother. I said, what to your brother? He said, my brother was in MIC, he failed the exams, and he dropped out. He said my brother did YTEP. He said he really didn't grasp the vocational skills there, and he really wants something for his brother to do that he believed that he can, you know, achieve. And I said, well, then I remember the agricultural project, which is the program. I told him, I said, I sent it to him, the information, and his brother filled out all the forms and stuff like that. So young people are looking for hope, Minister Cummings. And that's why I said to you, I was talking to you off air, and I said to you that this ministry that you are the minister of, which is the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, is a new ministry. You didn't walk in to a ministry that was there 3-4 years ago, you know. This is a brand new ministry. When you talk about having a vision and seeing what this ministry can do for our young people, you have a heavy weight on your shoulder. And I can understand why people like my mom and other people prayed for you as a spiritual Baptist and believe that, you know, you are going to succeed. And we are already seeing where there is some sort of fruit coming out of your labor. And that is where I wanted to start off this session, where you tell us, first of all, about the youth camps. Because you were giving us some insights on where you were going to place some youth camps in your constituency. And there are other places. I remember hearing you talk about Chatham Youth Camp and some other youth camps that you all are embarking on reopening and building. What will be the concept of the youth camps?
What I can tell you is that, firstly, let me just say, I mean, I wish that I could take the credit for it, but I can't. This vision and this dream is really a vision of the Prime Minister.
Okay.
It is the Prime Minister who put together this ministry in the first place because he wants to prioritize the development of young people, to make sure that everything is available to them so that they can excel in whatever field they choose, and that all the tools and the vehicles are available to the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. I have been asked to carry on this responsibility, falling upon the foundation laid by Honorable Hines, who was there before me. And so, in furtherance of that, we have set about to reintroduce certain programs, and of course we do have some new programs coming on stream. I'm going to very quickly tell you about some of the programs we're going to reintroduce, because I want to spend some time speaking about the YAP program.
Yes.
You mentioned the youth camps. It's now called the Youth Development and Apprenticeship Centers, YDACs. Those are residential facilities. They existed before at Chatham, Presto, Chagaramas, El Dorado, and Tobago.
Right.
We propose to reintroduce all of these facilities at the locations I mentioned. We're going to repurpose the Chagaramas Convention Center as a Youth Development and Apprenticeship Center. Of course, we are focusing on technical vocational learning for young people. We're going to reintroduce the El Dorado Girls Youth Camp. We are going to reintroduce Chatham and Presto Presto. In addition to that, we will construct a new facility at Wallerfield for East Trinidad, and this will be our flagship center because we're building it, of course, from scratch.
Okay.
On Tuesday of next week, I go to Tobago for a follow-up meeting with the Chief Secretary and the THA officials as we look at the reintroduction of the youth camp at Mount St. George and other programs that we would like to partner with the THA on the island of Tobago. All of these centers are residential, but we also have a suite of non-residential centers because not all of our people require the residential support. And within communities, we intend to introduce these non-residential facilities as safe spaces where young people be comfortable to come and learn and interact and have a positive kind of behavior and attitude. And therefore, through as much as our budget can accommodate, we will introduce some of these youth development centers that will have and introduce life skills and civics and technical vocational learning to our young people, preparing them for the workplace, but as well as entrepreneurs that can get involved in their own business.
Oh, okay. So there will be like a syllabus teaching them how to get into their own business and stuff like that.
Cabinet appointed an advisory committee. I received the report last week, and that committee was mandated to develop a new curriculum and as well a new management model as to how these facilities will be managed to make sure we utilize best practice from around the globe, and to make sure we get value for money, and to make sure it's a sustainable program that will be here for generations to come.
You know, Mr. Cummings, you always hear people saying, oh, the school system don't teach children to become business people. You always hear that saying. And when you're saying now that, you know, the model for these camps would be one that will teach our children how to become astute businessmen and women, that in itself says a lot.
Yes, entrepreneurship we will be promoting as a vehicle for the development of our people. And you would have heard announced in the budget that the government will introduce new business hubs for different locations to encourage entrepreneurship, and as well for those who would like to get involved in light manufacturing and agro-processing, a youth business park from which they can operate their business. And we are very serious about assisting our young people in that regard. We have NETCO as well, which we are strengthening to make sure that the seed money that people require following upon the production of a business plan and that kind of information that will have to be submitted, that they will get the support that is required.
Wow, that's good news. I hope people are taking note, because you always hear people calling in and saying they need to bring back the youth camps. Google, I grew up in the youth camp, so I hope people are taking notes.
All over Trinidad and Tobago, as I move around, people give me their stories and of their success and how the youth camps contributed to their development. And of course, we intend to vigorously pursue the implementation of this policy. But I want to tell you about the Agricultural Youth Homestead Program.
Yes.
We launched that program on March the 1st, and we had, of course, to extend the date of registration to accommodate as wide a cross-section of persons as possible. It will close now on the 24th of March, and we'll then go into evaluating the applications to select 200 participants who will take part in the YAP program. What is the YAP program? The YAP is a Youth Agricultural Homestead Program. It is geared towards introducing into agricultural sector over the next 3 years a cadre of young agro-entrepreneurs, new farmers in a homestead environment so that you live and farm at the same location. So the government will take idle state lands, develop those lands, put in the infrastructure, and make 2-acre parcels available with a home on it to these young farmers and as well provide them with a startup grant of $20,000. But that is after they complete a 2-year training program.
Right.
1 year at UTT in Centeno, UTT's Agricultural Institute, and the second year on the lands doing the practical component of the program in conjunction with the Ministry of Agriculture, who would of course offer them all the practical and technical training required for them to be successful farmers. We have had quite a lot of interest in this program, and therefore I think that the young people have taken upon agriculture as the new sexy industry.
Wow.
And therefore we will do all that we can to make sure we can accommodate as much of them as we can, and to promote agriculture as an industry that young people can choose as a new career path.
You know, and this is where the question will come in now. Could one of these young people become one of the youth awards recipient in time to come?
Well, we had a very successful youth awards last year, albeit we had to do it virtually, and we do intend to have that program again this year.
Right.
And there is a category for agriculture.
Beautiful.
So that for all those young persons out there and the youth groups that are functioning that usually make the nominations, certainly you should nominate those persons who excel in your various areas and different skills and disciplines.
So the closing date, Trinidad and Tobago, is on the 24th of this month.
24th of March.
Which is a Thursday.
Next week.
Next week, Thursday, is the closing date.
Yes. To apply, it's an online application. You go to the ministry's website, which is www.mydns.gov.tt, and you follow the link to the YAP program, and you apply and upload your documents, and that will then be sent to the evaluation committee for consideration to enter the YAP program.
Beautiful. We're going to ask you to give that information again just now, because we'll have our technical people putting it up on our Facebook page and our YouTube page. So those of you who didn't hear what the minister said, or you want to get straight to the link, we're going to post up the link for you in a little bit on our Facebook page and our YouTube page, so that you can be a part of registering. I think this is a great opportunity. Why? Because, you know, as Minister just said, there are people who they have been looking for alternative way to gain income. I was looking at a video of a young man. I'm sure you saw that video. He was a welder. When the pandemic hit, he lost his job and he started to farm. And he said the money that he's making farming was much more
what he was making before.
he was a welder.
People look at farming as hard work and have shied away from it in the past. But if you listen to all the stories of the farmers who have taken this assignment seriously, it is only stories of success. And therefore, the state has put in place over time many incentives for farmers. As a matter of fact, farming is now a tax-free industry in Trinidad and Tobago. You pay no taxes on your profits. And in addition to that, registered farmers have access to many incentives in the preparation of land and so forth, tax-free vehicles and so forth, to make sure that they can produce food at reasonable prices. And therefore, we want to make sure young people are aware of these programs and that they can benefit from it, and that they can choose agriculture as their career, as the business that they will go into, and not think that this is some industry that's only hard work and all of that. There's so many modern techniques and available: hydroponics, aquaponics, greenhouses, many modern modern technology available to make farming very attractive to our young people, and we are going to introduce that training in the YAP program.
This is the video that I was talking about. And
yes, I saw that video.
Saw this video already.
And as a matter of fact, only on Saturday I visited Greer's Farming in Gasparillo, and they have a similar operation producing lettuce, and they have quite an impressive show similar to this gentleman, and this is what we want to encourage. Look at that operation. Kale, lettuce, pak choy, producing these foods and supplying some of our fast food outlets as well as some of our supermarkets. And we really want to encourage our young people to get involved in that. Very, very impressive operation.
Yeah. So if you're on our Facebook page, on our YouTube page, you're going to see the video. We're playing the video right now. You can see the video of the success story of the young man who was just telling the minister about. So let's just say this young man wants to get involved in the YAP program. Can he apply?
Of course he can. Once the age group is 18 to 35.
Right.
And once you fall within that age group, you are certainly open to apply to get into this cohort. We are giving consideration to having a part-time program as well, but for now it's a full-time program. And we will as well be looking at a retraining and retooling program for those persons who may have been displaced and want to look at different careers but are over the age of 35. We will give some consideration to that at a later date.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, we can't have you sit here and not talk about the politics, you know. Any sense of, you know, there's a little banter about, and yesterday I was saying to Trinidad and Tobago that the opposition leader has no moral authority to talk about anything really, and especially with the city, with the reshuffle, because she would have done several reshuffles in her time. Apart from that, she fired her attorney general because he was involved in allegedly with tampering. So, you know, to me, I think that she shouldn't even be talking about her.
Well, I can tell you, very briefly before I take my exit.
I'll take some calls.
I'll take some calls.
Yeah.
I can tell you that, as I said to a reporter earlier this week, we have a prime minister. Well, firstly, the prerogative of cabinet assignments rests solely with the prime minister.
Right.
Nobody. He doesn't require the advice of anyone, and certainly not the advice of the leader of the opposition.
Beautiful.
The cabinet, by the constitution, is put together in the sole discretion, at the sole discretion of the prime minister, and changes and adjustments to ensure the government functions in an effective and efficient manner. That's the call of the prime minister, and he does not, as I said, require the advice from anybody, but certainly not from the leader of the opposition. And I am confident that the government is on the right track,
right,
that we have the country's development at heart, and that we will continue to see the programs rolled out for the development of our beautiful Twill Island state.
Beautiful, beautiful. We want to take some calls. You want to hear from La Hoqueta Talparo people first.
That's a city in the making.
The first set of calls I want to hear, if you're not living La Hoqueta Talparo, because when you call in, you have to tell me what part of La Hoqueta Talparo you live. If you're not from La Hoqueta Talparo, I will have the calls to take you off and allow somebody from the constituency to call in. So we are opening up the phone lines for constituents of La Hoqueta Talparo to call in and talk to your member of parliament today. 342-0081 are the numbers. 342-0081. 771-1791 is our WhatsApp number that you can send your voice notes at, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gilbert.
Good afternoon. Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Talparo.
Where?
Talparo.
All right, sir. Go ahead.
Yes. And to the MP. Good afternoon, Mr. MP.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes. The MP is doing a wonderful job. I want to say that on the national radio. I'm from Talparo. I live in Talparo. The MP knows me very well. He has a lot on his plate to be General Secretary of the party, to be running a brand new ministry, like I said, which is plenty work, and then work in the constituency also then, right? And you're doing a very, very good job. I want the country to know that. And in Talparo itself, we have done a lot of job for about 30-something years. We have never gotten a bridge in Joseph Louis Street, Pastor Gogo. And as the MP came in, he gave us a brand new bridge. A brand new steel bridge in Joseph Lewis Street, and he paved the road also. A bridge is being constructed right now. It is almost to open. A lot of work in the area has been going on. So I just want to congratulate you. Keep up the good work. And you have my support, Mr. MP. I want you to know that. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right.
We have Talparo is a agricultural district in the constituency, and
Right.
We really appreciate the support coming from the residents.
Beautiful. Is it that La Hoqueta Talparo is the largest housing development?
La Hoqueta itself is the largest housing development in Trinidad and certainly in the Caribbean, I'm told.
Right.
And with Greenville adjacent to it, it now certainly is the largest housing development this part of the English-speaking Caribbean.
Okay. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, I am calling from La Hoqueta.
All right. What part of La Hoqueta are you calling me from?
On Winston Mulligan Drive.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Right. What I have a problem in, the water, there is the water people will come on Tacoma, just the entrance of Tacoma and Winston Mulligan. There is a kind of big trench that the water vehicles come put down the hose and like flush the how you call that the sewer.
Go ahead.
Sometimes you get back the smell in your home because you're not servicing that particular I don't know how they call that thing water. Oh gosh, I don't know how you call that, but the water big truck that come put down a hose and like just flush down the sewer. I would like to know if you can attend to it, let them know like every 2 months or so if they can come and flush down that so that it back up will not be smelling back in the person's home.
What's the name of your street?
Winston Mulligan Drive.
Winston Mulligan Drive. We take note of that, ma'am, and I will raise the matter with the Water and Sewage Authority.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right.
Okay, bye-bye. Yes, thank you.
You're most welcome. Remember, we're only taking calls right now from constituents of La Hoqueta Talparo. All right? I want to give the constituents of La Hoqueta Talparo an opportunity to call in. So if you know that you're not from the constituency of La Hoqueta Talparo, please allow the citizens and the constituents of La Hoqueta Talparo the opportunity to call in so that they can share and they can talk to the member of parliament. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hi, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from, good afternoon to you, Google, and Mr. Cummings.
Good afternoon.
I'm calling from La Hoqueta, as a matter of fact, Lady Bird Avenue, right? I'm calling here with a complaint, and I'll try to be quick. On Lady Bird Avenue, that is on the road to the North Government School.
Yes.
Right? The school that you can see by the highway. On Lady Bird, just about, I'm not seeing any light pole number on the poles, but it's on your right when you're going up to the on the left, sorry, when you're going up to the school, about the third and fourth house, 2 lamp poles. I called and made a report already, but I'm doing it again because it is a disaster waiting to happen. Under these 2 light poles, apparently they had put down these poles on Wasser's pipeline. And they're leaking, they're bursting up the concrete around the poles.
Okay.
And that is a disaster just waiting to happen, right?
Thank you for raising that concern with me. I will have that matter referred to WASA.
I reported it already. WASA came about twice, and this thing is going on about 5 months or more now.
I will raise it with them. The WASA team for our area is very responsive. I was with them yesterday where we commissioned a new booster at San Rafael to assist in the water supply for that part of the constituency. So I will raise it with the WASA
Every time if we get regular water and very, very heavy, if you see water flowing down that canal from under that pole.
Okay, then the minister, your member of parliament said he will look into it, okay?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, then. You're welcome. Bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Cummins, sir, the most honorable, I must say thank you. You are doing a great job.
Thank you.
In the community. I am so pleased. I am seeing things happening that I did not think would happen. Yes. But I just have one little thing that I would like to be looked into, and if it is able to be completed. At the back of my home, which there's a drain that runs down to Sandpiper and out to, I think, the Freitas Boulevard there. They started it many moons ago, and it remains incomplete. So sometimes people are dumping debris and all that kind of thing. So that drain is between Plover Crescent and Plumbago Avenue.
Between Plover.
So I don't
Plumbago.
know.
Yes.
So it's in the back of the homes.
We're taking note of that. An officer will come and have a closer look at it, and we
yes,
will be able
because
to advise on how
sorry,
we can
it's in
rectify the situation.
yes, because it's in the back of homes, so you have to come through the playing field, which you're going to access from Plumbago Avenue, and it's hard to come through there because there's a bamboo patch.
I know the
and
area well.
all sorts of
I know
things.
the area well, so we will take a closer
Right,
look at
great.
it. I know we did quite a lot of drains, and we have done quite a lot of drains there, but we will certainly look at what you have raised.
All right, let's take another call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
And Minister Cummings.
Good afternoon.
Pleasant afternoon. I call in from Rocky McCullin, Faithful La Hoqueta.
Yes.
I would like to know, Minister Cummings, what you have for the elderly to do, because we still is people, we still could work. I like farming. And I would like to know what time we could visit you at the office. And I need a speed bump right in the road in front of us.
So you in
because
phase 4.
these
What
cars
street
does be
you on?
speeding around the corner.
I will have to come and look for
Rocky
you.
McCullin.
Rocky McCullin. All right, I can
Circular,
tell you.
yeah.
I can tell you that the government has a homestead program, and one of the locations is in Talparo. I will get, of course, additional information from Ministry of Agriculture, and I'll share that with you. And where exactly you want the speed bump?
Right around the corner in Rocky McCullin Circular, right around the corner.
All right.
It needed a speed around that corner.
All right, so
I don't know what.
Our team will pass and take a look at it and see how we can make representation to the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation to get you that speed bump.
Okay, thank you very much, Minister.
Thank you for calling, Mr. Cummings. Your people calling, you know?
They're calling. They're calling to talk to you.
No. I'm enjoying this because this is what people have been asking for, you know.
Okay.
Just to talk to you guys, just to relate to you, let you all know that they appreciate you all and what are some of the things that they would like to see done in the community. I'm really happy that you're taking the time to hear them.
Sure.
I know you want to leave, but let's take about 2 more.
I'm here for a little bit. I'll give you some more time because you have to take some calls, some persons outside of
all right. So we're taking some more calls. I'll take about 2 or 3 more calls from people from La Hoqueta Talparo. I'm going to say to you guys, thank you very much for calling in. I really appreciate this. I'm enjoying this show, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Goga.
Uh-huh.
I hear from La Hoqueta Talparo. I just added more to what the MP do, right? But that we have never seen yet. And I call that preventative maintenance, right? When you get a strong breeze. I seen trees start cutting out big trees.
Okay.
Going along the way. So the place opening up, you're seeing sunlight in the place now, you know. You're seeing that change. It's simple like that. People just look at these simple little things then, and it will be thumbs up for the MP because we have never seen that yet in our community. From Fine Choice coming up, all there, the stretch, we know there's a problem with the road, and we know that will be fixed. That will be fixed, we'll fix that for sure. Then.
Yes.
Because of our patience, it will be fixed. But coming up, Pastor Gogo, the water look in Brazil, as the minister just said there, we never really get that water. People are happy all in Brazil, they're getting water all in Crystal Heights and Chirampi. Soon all they're getting the water. Coming up again, the place opening up, the place beautifying, the pitch in the road, you see all that. You know, so there's a lot of things going on right now. People coming out now, and they decide to spend their money now in certain ways now to get little access road fixed in the meaning to show the government that they're willing to do so to help themselves then.
Right.
To do agriculture in our area.
Thank you very much.
That's affordable because they understand, so thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, from Bego Avenue.
Yes.
Right. Minister, there are two issues. One would be if you can do something about the roads, please. Some of the rough roads. And the other thing is, I don't know if you can do anything about that intersection of the highway and Tampuna Road, where the vehicles are cutting in front of turning traffic going into Tampuna Road south.
I know the problem.
It can cause a very, accidents and so forth. So
Yes, I
don't know if you
understand.
can
I
look into that
understand the
for me.
problem because sometimes they cut in front of my vehicle as well. But I had some initial discussions with the Ministry of Works about that intersection, and there is a development program eradicating traffic lights heading east out of Port of Spain, and in due course, as the program develops, I'm sure it will get to that intersection.
All right, let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Honorable MP.
Good afternoon.
Minister Foster Cummins. And good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. I am so happy that this minister is one of the ministers who has come to your appeal to come on this radio station to tell the constituents and Trinidad and Tobago residents all the things that you are doing. I am very impressed with what I'm hearing because I have relatives together with uncles, nieces, and everybody who lives in your constituency. They say you are one of the performing MPs that we have. And I cannot pretend in my mind how happy I am at this point in time to congratulate you for you and Trinidad and Tobago not having a minister of appliances through your good performance during the election. We didn't have that because we know the minister of appliances, we know what would happen. So again, Minister, I thank you very much together with Google for having you here. Minister, very, very, very impressed with what I'm hearing about you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Paul.
Follow any responsibility.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello. All right, I don't know what's happening there. Hello, good afternoon. All right, yeah, I think you need to call me back. All right. Hello, good afternoon. All right, I don't know what's happening there with him. All right, let's see what's happening here. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to give a commendation to the Prime Minister and also the Minister there. Thanks for bringing back the youth camp, especially the visitation of the girls' youth camp in Tanapuna. That should have never been closed down, and I'm glad that you're visiting that situation there with the girls' youth camp in Tanapuna. It was the only girls' youth camp in the Caribbean, and there's a great initiative with the youth camps by the Prime Minister and yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Minister Foster Cummins.
Good afternoon.
While I don't presently live in Lockett, I was over the first set of people up there. My mom when Lockett was now built. And my mom house is still there, and my nephew and great nephew, everybody's still there. So I consider myself a person from Lockett still. I like the work that you're doing in another area that I think will be really important. While it may not be your ministry, but when it comes to Best Village, using that as a forum also to hold the young persons, because I myself as a part of Best Village, and It used to be a thing where all the young persons would gather. We'll do dance, drama, art, and we had the best tutors, and we would have done well at successive Best Village competition in league with Malik and Sawa Batari and Northwest and all that. So I think that's an excellent way to also bring young persons on, along with the program that you have with the agriculture, which is a very good one too, but we must never forget art and culture and music and that as a way to also bring the young persons to a positive place that where it should be. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to the Minister.
Good afternoon.
Minister, this is not really true. In your time, this was since in Gerard Narayan time. They had the Yappa program. And my son did the Yappa program.
Yes?
Caller? All right.
I see we lost the caller,
Yeah.
but let me just respond to that very quickly. If there are persons who have training in agriculture, having taken part in existing or programs that existed before, they are free to apply to this YAP program. The difference in this program is at the end of the training, persons will have access to land to actually get involved in active farming.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, I'm a young person in a community of Flocta, and there's a lamppost outside my house that is leaning dangerously, and I've been calling on numerous occasions since last month. I've been calling to talk about it, and have got no response on to fix it or any response on if they'll come to even say about it.
What street are you on, caller?
Clover Crescent, Flocta. The lamppost number is number 52.
Number 52, Clover Crescent. I will raise it to TNTech to have that problem addressed.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Gugu and Minister. Comments. I want to find out if in Talparo, that Gloria Road in Talparo there, if farming will be taking place inside that Gloria Road.
No, we don't have a site in La Gloria. We have a site at Chambers Trace, which is where the homestead will be. But that La Gloria Road is a road that I've visited to and made representation to have some repairs done to it. I know there's a situation in terms of the condition of that road, but the farming program will be at Chambers Trace.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Caller?
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Gugu.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the Minister there, Foster Comment. This is Anne-Marie Comment speaking to you here. Okay?
Hi, Anne-Marie Comment.
I would like to tell you a good job you're doing, and I am living in El Chico, around West Side.
Okay.
So I don't know what will go on this side. Yeah, so good job, and enjoy the rest of your day, and I thank you for coming in this season. Okay?
Thank you very much, Anne-Marie. Have a blessed day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Afternoon to the Minister.
Good afternoon.
Right, this is a caller from Talparo. Right, Phipps Trace, Talparo in Farouk Avenue. And I remember the Minister, when you was campaigning, you came down there. I don't know if you remember the street that you came in, and that day rainfall, you was with Miss Jennifer Batiste, and the road was really bad. It was muddy and thing, and you said that was the worst road that you saw since you're campaigning.
Okay.
And I know you said you'd have done something there. So right now, we still have the problem. But what if we could get material self that we can put on that road? We put the sign is Farouk Avenue. We put the sign and everything there. We just yeah.
So we've taken note of it, and I will certainly send the officers to take a look at it to see what recommendations we can make to bring some relief.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minister Cummins, and good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Cummins?
Yes, good afternoon. I'm here.
I am from Dabadi, Umira.
Yes.
But I know you very well. I'm already in the town hall in Arima.
I think it was sometime last year. Well, my name is PNM Gemma.
Okay, PNM.
I'm a PNM since I was 4 years old with the Cesar Gennaro tie.
Yes.
And I've never jumped ship. I stay with PNM right through. Okay? Have a blessed one, and God bless and keep you.
God
okay?
bless. God
and
bless.
keep on doing the good work. God blessing on you.
Thank
okay.
you.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. All right. All right. Well, last caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm extremely lucky. Congratulations again, Minister, Honorable Minister. And I'm the last caller. My parents were foundation members of the PNM, and Donald Gennaro was my godfather. But I would like to ask you, concerning the arts and entertainment, I was also a member, a mentor, and I would like to give my service, even though I'm out of the area, as a songwriter and a national awardee on several occasions in the business and music and entertainment. I was part of the Open School of the Arts at the time under Minister Beckers when she was the Minister of Culture many years ago, and Yul Williams. So I just wanted to bring that forward and to express my wishes to serve in whatever way I can.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, caller. We have a very...
Google, Pastor Google.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. We have a very energetic Minister of Culture, and Honorable Randall Mitchell. I'm sure he would be willing to take on board your suggestions. So you can send it to Pastor Google, and I will forward it to him.
Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yes, caller.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
You have 1 minute.
And oh my gosh, let me say good afternoon to the Honorable Minister.
Good afternoon.
Cummins.
Good afternoon.
And Minister Western Cummins, this is Kingsley here speaking to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to know when you will be coming in Boston South. I see you all over pushing your ministry.
8.
Where's that, Pastor Google? Where's that? And also the talk.
Well, I tell you, I have a minute.
The answer up a bit.
I
will ask the boss, I was just for 5 more.
Hey, the minister answering you. The minister answering you.
Kingsley, I will be in Port of Spain South with my colleague who is the Member of Parliament, Scotland, for around the Baptist Liberation Day holiday. And you can look out for us. Our intention is to visit some of the churches in that constituency, as well as some in Laventille East, Morvan, some in Laventille West. So look out for us.
At MP, Minister, I want to ask you the biggest question of all. Where PNM activists, PNM talk show hosts, PNM supporters who in the front line, who on social media fighting?
Talk quick
who's the minister, who's the person that we have to go to get the materials to do the work? Because we need more programs on the radio. We need more Facebook programs on social media. We need more TV hosts on the television. Where the activists who in the front line, who is fighting for the PNM, who is getting labeled? Can you answer me where we have to go, who we have to call? Because undermining.
All right. Thank God. Thank God. Let the minister answer you.
I will chat with Kingsley when I go to Port of Spain South.
Thank you very much, Minister. I want to thank you for being with me today. I want to say to you, I know that you have promised me that you'll be here on Monday to celebrate Baptist Liberation Day. That will be Monday. It's 28.
Yes.
You'll be with me, and we'll be celebrating Baptist Liberation Day.
Now, you realize, Pastor Google, I got here at 12:30. It's now 5 minutes to 2.
Right.
So you kept me here almost an hour and a half.
Thank you very much.
But I was very pleased to stay and to share policies and programs of the government with the national community. And I thank you for the invitation. And I will come back to discuss and to celebrate Spiritual Baptist Liberation Day.
Thank you very much. So Chanter Bingo, here's where we have to leave it. And we want to tell you thanks to all the viewers, all the listeners. And we want to thank you all for being with us on the street 919 FM.
Have a blessed day, everyone.
We come to worship it. Oh, we come to worship it. Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian. Hey, Jordan River Tiliango. Come go to glory with me. 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 I am the Savior with me. I am a Savior with me. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I'm going to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Bam bye, my Lord. Bam bye, my Lord. This is our old language. I love the Trini dialect. Oh. So people used to say something, say, bam bye, I will see him. If you don't really understand this song, it's equivalent to when we say goodbye world, I'll stay no longer with you. Come go to glory with me. I will see you later. Oh, you can come in middle. Oh Lord, I'm gonna walk and talk with Jesus. I wanna walk and talk with Jesus. That's where I'm going, Lord. You can jump on this train. Come go to glory with me. Bam-bye, go see him, bam-bye. Oh, bam-bye, go see him, bam-bye. Hey, bam-bye. I am a Savior with me. I am a Savior with me. Come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Come go to glory with me. Bam bye, my Lord.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Shit 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, God, I'm away, King Selassie.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curab taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. We cannot redo injustice, but we can move on and achieve in anticipation if there may be changes to what we have been wronged about. It's Conscious Talk.
Tune in to to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, your friend blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more
Dynamic crew.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis?
The views expressed are not. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, 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 yo.
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world,
DJ Andy, champion songman.
Bounce, 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 bounce,
But I me got the bang with the billy bang. Then I me got the bang with the shocking vibe. Then I me got the bang with the billy bang. Stand and me got the bang with the shocking vibe. Why? Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why they just let me live? Tell me why. Little girls and sugar. It is my decision and that's my prerogative. They say I'm crazy. And they even said while I'm living under girls them way. So move it and ask the question. You try to destroy my life. Oh, just now a man making DJ tune and try to survive. But mine is active. And them a watch next people business. But mine is active. And it's the way that they wanna live. But mine is active. Them never stop and think positive. But mine is active. But all them mind is negative.
Some man say them a ride but them a slip saddle. And I think say them a dolly but them a wait. Y'all don't goggle. And when you got them a road and them a bus muggle. Just chat them with your friend, y'all and nigga. Cause are you up right, you know. Y'all you never goggle. So can't tell him friend up. I think himself and that's a big song. Fuck and I do nothing. It's happening to wind up from something. Why see them and start dream about cotton? Come get one tree and I move like a glutton. Step past your nipples, you pass your belly button, boy. Oh, that's something, boy. Oh, that's something. Some man say them a ride about them a slip saddle. Say them a dolly but them a wiggle waggle. Some them want you bend down, y'all don't help them on. Y'all don't goggle. You fuck them a road and them a bus muggle. Just chat them with a friend, y'all and giggle. Cause you have the upper hand right, you know.
Well, now where? Oh, they're not, no, not to never get about things you said, they're fair. Avoid and stay out of your way. No follow none of them, I got turn nowhere, nowhere. Oh, they're not, no, not today. No, never will them ever get about things you said, they're fair. Avoid and stay out of your way. No follow them, turn nowhere. Girlfriend, pop sport. You got election, runner, you win the vote. You never have to carry no man, go family court. A girl I run down child support. And enough of them living a life without hope. Why not? Them only can't talk, tell a girl fi come joke. Not care how much friend them import. Them smell like under ram god. I try fi tie down your future with blood. Nowhere. Oh, say not, no, not today. No, never will them ever get about things fi say. Tell fair. Avoid and stay out of your way. No follow none of them and got turn nowhere, nowhere. Oh, say not, no, not today. No, never will them ever get about things fi say. Tell fair. Avoid and stay out of your way. Bye, 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 bye. Hey, you know the certain thing, a certain thing. You know promote. You know go thief, you know go beg, you know go tell a cop. You know go make no man and make you do no deep throat. You know go make a girl and make you a Philip out. Never. You know go make nobody say you dumb. I trick you and I kick you and evict you like scum. Look what happened to wings up. Look how she done bum. I go up a Waterloo Road and I tell you come nowhere. Oh, say not, no, not today. No, never will they ever get up a thing to say. Avoid them, stay down to your way. No follow none of them, I got turn nowhere, nowhere. Oh, say not, no, not today. No, never will they ever get up a thing to say. Tell fair. Avoid them, stay out of your way. No follow them, turn nowhere. Girlfriend, fuck big life. Drinking champagne and live life. Smoking in the limo on the Rolls Royce. We don't be fussed, no fight, no fight, no fight. Big life. Drinking champagne and live life. Sporting in the limo on the Rolls Royce. We don't be fussed, no fight, no fight, no fight. Me got me friend Flash a drilling out the studio. Same time me get me tune on the radio. Me get a phone call from San Diego. My Miko call me, tell me about a stage show. Say she love rude boy, cause she know we got no crow. And we make a bow, we not go bow down low. Rude boy flex down, we little and I go. Yes, I saw he go. Gotta rush it for me flow. Big life, drinking champagne and live life. Sporting in the limo and the Rolls Royce. We no be fuss nor fight, no fight, no fight, no fight. Big life, drinking champagne and live life. Sporting in the limo and the Rolls Royce. We no be fuss nor fight.
say I do, let's see what find your farm. Wanda, me love how you are gone. Full of charisma, you full of body charm. Wanda, me love how you are gone. Run with Peter, run with John Town. Every time I look at you, there is a feeling that it's true. I hope you see it coming to you. There is a sparkle in your eyes. Girl, I hope you realize you lead me on from January to December. So this is Wanda, me love how you are gone. You sexy body, you know stop turn me on. Wanda, me love how you are gone. Full of charisma, you full of body charm. Wanda, me love how you are gone. Say I do, let's see what by your farm. Wanda, me love how you are gone.
Time. Me love to see the girls and wind up them waistline. All Jackie in the marker like grapevine. Love to see the girl and move to the baseline. And so the girl them stay from a long time. From when dancing they keep up a front line. And you say music you know say a fun time. What's in the bass sitting match me punchline. The bass. Me love to see the girls and moving at the place. The bass. It make the girls and wind up them waist out. The bass. Sweeter, than the people them hear that culture beater. Listen to the bass and listen to Peter. In a unity man I walk down the street ya. Culture your heart ya, people see ya. Stand up and fight we know in a defeat ya. Now go flex like no book and preacher. Click we a click for we speed a meter. Positive dancer you know we a reacher. Tickle vegetarian no in a no meter. And see about the same at 1,000 liter. Coffee and flux, pick the beater with fire. It's a musical fire. Yo, yo, fire. It's a musical fire.
Series ever. Knight Rider Michael Knight. Do you remember that one? You remember when you're small and you wanted a car like that? Talking car. Good afternoon, TNT. It's a good looking Friday. Around here we call it Don't Hot Your Head Friday. Well, you can hot your head, but don't hot mine. My head's soft. I can't take hot up head. Headache. So what's going on wherever you're locking us down from the east to the north and the south and the west?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cover everybody.
Yeah.
Nice. What's going on?
Are they? What go?
Yeah, they like night. You cut your hair?
Yeah, today going tomorrow.
Yesterday you had high fro.
Oh yeah.
They had spring back down.
Yeah. Something I didn't do right last night.
Let's not go there. Happy get. Big up to DJ Andy. You know he joins us every Friday to bring the weekend vibes to you. Yeah, get you ready. After a long week's work. Some of y'all work harder than some. It's only right that on a Friday, you settle yourself. You dig? It's only right. That on a Friday, you leave work early.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's only right.
Yeah.
You can work, and then you gotta take some time for yourself too.
What is all the same, bro?
What's saying?
Work,
do that.
But we go work it out.
Do that. Stop going on, peeps. Hey, big up to Google. Always a great program. We had the minister inside today, Mr. Foster Cummings. I follow him on Facebook. I like him. I just follow him on Facebook. Seems like a people's person. To be a member of parliament, one of the criteria is that you should be a people's person. The normal man on the ground must be able to step to you and have a normal conversation with you. You dig? Now if we talking the things then, we can't say that some of them have some work to do in being a people's person. But big up to Foster Cummings, Mr. Foster Cummings. You are a man of the ground. You are a man of the people.
I had the pleasure of greeting and meeting him today. Yeah.
So you had a nice conversation.
Hey, I had a conversation with the man, shaky hand.
Hey. Do you sing and do you take a picture?
Hey. But I'm a friend.
I'm your friend now. What name do you want?
First.
No, Biddy.
I call him Foster. I call him
First. Oi, First. Now, big up to Mr. Foster Cummings. You know, Google has tried its best to bring in the ministers to connect with the people. Sometimes he does get the blind, sometimes he don't. I ain't gonna call no names on who he don't get the blind with. You go wake up yourself. Google has tried, man. Some of them they watch Google message and never reply. All they don't do that. It's a public forum. They come in to talk on your dig.
Google is a man of the cloth.
Lord have mercy. Why are you so? So big up to everyone who's locking us down on the Facebook.
Yes.
And of course on the YouTube. And those of you who are WhatsApp us, big up yourself. This is why we will call quick tuna. And then we get into the Royal Castle meetup.
Ashton is here.
Hi Ashton, Brampton, Ontario. In Canada, we're on the same time now. As you know, there was an hour behind.
Yes.
Change back on Sunday, so we're on the same. It changed back on Sunday, so we're on the same time now. Yeah. Big up to Manuela.
Oh, yeah. Preacher is here.
Preacher is in the house. Preacher always in the house, you know. Yeah, the preacher that's Monday. Yeah. Tell me that's how we go plant up some bygone and some pimentos and things. They saying, but he has his garden too, eh?
Do not bring any more bulls for pressure. Put them in bags. Whatever you have for pressure, put them in bags.
Oh, love going to our 82-year-old friend plus one. Loverbirds. Love going out to Claudette. Claudette is saying happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday.
What are we drinking?
Hey.
I'll take a malt.
Somebody sent for something.
I will drink a malt.
Come.
So you jump over Eric. You're disrespectful.
Eric, one more.
Yeah, big up to Eric. And now we go to Kami Cam.
Yeah.
How you going, my girl? Will anybody see your joy, you know? Love going out to Russell from Mova in the house. And big up to Miss Matthews, your mom as well.
Oh, yeah.
Are they sure? No, young tonight. I know young tonight. Maybe was what, one? About 1.5. And this big show came out, boy. But you know, I remember as a child watching this show, seeing this car talking, this black flicker, the car, woo! Woo! The car talking. But we are car talking how? In 200 meters, turn left. Erica said you finish at 10 o'clock tonight. Well, you know, start, you're working at 2 to 10. love and respect to you as well. Angela, how you going, girl? Shun, Philomena. Eric is saying a beastly cold Mac to wet the beak. Love going out to Annalise, LH in the house. Anthony Reynolds in the house. Who's saying this? Clyde is saying, how y'all going? I'm here as usual. Don't forget my tune. What tune you want to hear? Mama, today Friday. So choose your tune accordingly. Today Friday. Don't drop it down in a hole. Love going out to but Annalise saying Night Ride. I still watch it on a Saturday evening. Well, on the box we used to have it, but the box had the Mob Joe. They used to be showing 24-hour shows, but they take out the Mob Joe. They say the inventor of that app was stealing copyrighted things, so they shut it down. So Annalise, where you still see Night Ride on a Saturday evening, because I used to watch it on Mob Joe. Oh, watch now.
What series are watching these days?
What series are? Nah, no, finish a series on Netflix, but it's a series that you wouldn't watch. Something with her. I can't remember anyway. No,
yeah.
Oh, I started to watch that too. Oh, she was in the man at one boy. How she fool? And yeah. No, when you see a go on Netflix, you see Trinidad and Tobago's number one.
Yeah.
And they just pick something from there. Oh, Annalise said she watched Night Ride on the cable channel ACTN.
Okay.
Long time shows. Yeah. Like Murder, She Wrote and thing. I used to watch Murder, She Wrote and thing. Well, what's that?
24 old lady.
Guys, I'm good. Guys, Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
Guys, Golden Girls. It's four of them.
You saw what's Golden Girls? Like a Golden Girls kind of person.
Clyde, he said how y'all going on? Oh, alright, I want to ready. Big up to Merlin in the house. Philip is saying tomatoes bearing one ready. Where you telling yourself? Tomatoes are going at three pounds for $20. Tomatoes giving away. Philippines spring. Oh, big up yourself, everybody on the Facebook, man. Let's go back to YouTube and see who's there. Kevin. Big up yourself. Claudette.
Alexander.
Sonia in the house as well. Yvette. Trevor in the house. Please don't step out your lane. No politics. Wait for Aisha Wells. But we didn't say thanks, Trevor. But today's Friday too, so they know it's a different kind of vibe we just bring on a Friday too. Music. But that kind of music Andy playing. They don't like that kind of music. They like soca music. I said that's Jamaican.
You know what I'm talking
about? Jamaica is there.
You know what I'm talking about?
We are talking about everybody. We're talking about. Big up to Helen on the inside, also to Kevin as well.
Yeah.
And I want to send some special love to the Maxi and taxi drivers on the nation roads. Do not drive selfishly. Be a courteous driver today. Those with the big vehicles who feel like a gangster people on the road. Only behave for yourself. Always want to push out all yourself because your vehicle big. I don't want my brother drive there. That big black van.
Oh, God, what you keep saying?
Well, they must have some order on the nation roads.
Order.
If you see a pedestrian want to cross, get them on blind.
Nah, I just get around them.
Yeah. You look at that kind of person.
Nah, it's up to you. Take your time. No, I don't have no way to go. You take your time.
That's it. Why all drivers can't think like you though then? Oh God, let's see somebody want to cross.
I went back up in the middle of the road. Man like Andy so.
Andy don't care.
He don't care.
Andy don't even pretend to care.
Drive your... Anyway.
I want to send some going to my good friend, the dignified Keisha. Keisha, we're going on to eat today. Love going on to Thomas. Thomas. What kind of face is that?
Hey. Mesmerizing.
That's not looking like a mesmerizing face. Yeah, like what?
You see how close?
Prizal in the house.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. You got yourself Randy.
I see Randy in a while.
Yeah, Randy in coming in a while.
Randy was
Lauren saying I'm finishing work so nice up your evening. Okay. Nice. What? No. But I just a nice sunny day. The weather changing?
Yeah, let it overcast. Overcast? No?
Keisha saying she ate curry today, her favorite. And the other day, you wanted to eat a roti, did you get it?
Yeah, I got
it. It tastes good?
Yeah, it tastes
From
good.
the same place?
Yeah. Shocking.
Well, then they sometimes miss it. Sometimes,
yeah.
Sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss.
I feel the cook. Don't be there all the way.
Never like a restaurant and they change the cook.
It's worse, you know.
No, they change the cook. And somehow, boy, that is it. Anyway, guys, we're getting ready to jump back into the music. Remember, it's Friday. Don't hurt your head Friday. Big up to Marcy. She downstairs?
Unica quality.
On our Fridays, people workplaces changing.
Yeah. Marcy, bring some business. Marcy.
DJ Andy, let's go.
Hey, 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 I'm telling you, it's carnival. Tanti said, don't go down there, it's too much back and I'll go take my life away. Tanti said, don't go down there, it's too much back and I'll go take my life. I wanna go, Juve, so let me go, Juve. I wanna go, Juve, so let me go, Juve. Tanti said, don't go down there, it's too much back and I'll go take my life away. Tanti said, don't go down there, it's too much back and I'll go take my life. I wanna go, Juve, so let me go, Juve. I wanna go, Juve, so let me go. So let me play. So let me play. I wanna go. So let me go. I wanna go. So let me go. I wanna play. So let me play. I wanna go. So let me go. I wanna go. So let me go. We get mad. We get mad. We get mad. We get mad. It's the skillest, the realest. For the ladies. Check it out. Man, I will tell you this long time from Calvin Arrow. It is good from night until sun. When you see big blood come, just give it up. She will ride me like the Bentley and the whole shell. Give her it good and she know me not fail. When me pop me scale, just give it up. Let me hit it, whoa. Let me hit it, whoa. Hit it, whoa. Give it up. Let me hit it, whoa. Let me hit it, whoa. Hit it, whoa. Give it up. We on a roll and we just can't stop it. But Cal, give it up like a old dirty habit. Any style, what you looking for? Big blood habit, hey Grim, give me one for the fans. Come on, Cal, move your body like a old epileptic. Mental behavior, body receptive. You're the shock, you're Mrs. Electric. Keep it up the jam, go farther than hectic. So
we're getting ready to head to Royal Castle for a quick meal tip. When we come back around, we continue on with the VNR show. All right, keep it low.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. If you're on the go and want something easy to eat, try Royal Castle's Golden Chicken Nuggets. Enjoy these golden, tender, and tasty bite-sized treats of 10 pieces of nuggets, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink with your choice of honey mustard or barbecue sauce. And not forgetting the kids. The Castle has a kids nugget combo too, of 4 pieces of nuggets, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, and our nuggets are made with the same delicious local flavors that we're famous for. It's the Royal Castle Golden Chicken Nuggets. Our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's a special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste your very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
Right now, I couldn't speaker. Right now just get off your chair and open the right and see. All of the rice raising higher than the rock. Flour raising higher than the flag. Oil raising higher than the rock. Mr. Speaker, I tell you look clothes raising higher than the rock. Gas raising higher than the rock. Transportation raising higher than the rock. Mr. Speaker, I tell you it's this. Mashing up the system is this. Causing the damn problem is this. Mashing up the system is this. Why eat in the market and the grocery, in NHA and NPC, eat in the doubles and Polori, eat in E and eat in she, not me. I gave a big man $2 and he belted back at me, Mr. Speaker. He tell me $2 can him buy water in the city, Mr. Speaker. This is like a parasite going on the economy, Mr. Speaker. The only thing that don't have no ease is my salary. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I know that they give nothing but control you. Inside the party, you guys get me. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I want me to forget them, we go rule it. Take time on it, this time I might die. Alright, yeah, you're the real one. I don't hold on your waist, that's my intention. All man, them a rate you. When you step in the place, you're the main attraction. All of your bike, me will ride it. All your mountain, me will climb it. For right up and side it. Persistent, girl, me not quit. So me tell you, woman, you know why I have to hold you. I know that the game rockin' will control you. Inside the party, you guys get me. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I will be your figure, then we go roll it. Take time on it, this time I might die. Let me see you work. Inside the club, I want to see waistlines moving. Inside the club, I want to see bumpers rolling. Inside the club, I want to see bumpers whining. Inside the club, all the girls, drop it on your man, drop it on your man, drop it on your man. Come again, drop it on your man, drop it on your man, drop it on your man. Let me see you now, rock up on your man, rock up on your man, rock up on your man. Push back, rock up on your man, rock up on your man, rock up on your man. Run your head, girl. Take a wine for me, take a wine for me, take a walk for me, take a grind for me, take a wine for me, take a wine for me, take a walk for me. Sexy girl, take wine.
on the edge and a ball and beg. Bust out a sweet wine, your tight pants tight. Yeah, the jeans fit tight. Yeah, the white pants tight, girl. Yeah, the white pants tight. Yeah. If your tight pants tighter than a vice grip, and your boyfriend a like it, sure, we can get it all a ice pick. Just like a motorbike, feed him on a ride it. You know smell like fish from the market. I can be the knees and you know squeeze it. You know strip down and you know repeat it. So tell her that the girl like it. And you know we are supposed to. When you come to the king, you get the most. Microwave say you're hotter than toast. And you're more pretty than that background post. Make celebrity run with the camera. Now you're in the video, standing at the center. You got your own card in a rental. And you're gonna spend anything. Cause your tight pants tight. Yeah, the jeans fit tight.
You ever dress up in a white pants and jump in a taxi?
Pants black.
And yeah, the dirty pants, boy.
We come to the whole noise.
Them to me, Eddie.
Just like a motorbike, they wanna ride.
That was years ago. I remember that white pants clearly. It was a white pedal pusher. I did my nice white pants jump in this car and I come out, my pants black with this nose on the seat.
Nah. You know what experience already? I've gone some with a line in my white pants. You see? I'm going to tell you that gas tank there and I pick up the gas tank and pass on my pants. Right to the line.
Wow, love going out to Almita.
Almita,
that's her name?
Almita.
Almita. LRC, never my iron too good. I need to bring that screen closer to me. I can't see from so far. You melter or melter. How you pronounce your name? Ward. Say pump the music, locked on all the way out there in the Bronx. Pick up yourself, girl.
How argument question?
What's that?
You didn't find...
Me like arguing over.
You didn't find music in this area.
Yeah.
I was telling Andy that earlier, you know, that this era music was sweet.
What era was it?
That was like 2009, but it was sweet. What are you doing now?
No, but that different genre, man. Don't do them that. Don't do them that.
Put the chair.
She said,
aha,
Love going out to Ricardo. Ricardo is on the inside. Philip, I just said at the beginning of the show when you request, if you're requesting a tune, request accordingly. Today Friday. Andy is not going to play that. Lawrence is saying it's sunny in Brooklyn. Yeah, man. Well, in spring, you know. Spring up all you said. Yeah. Oh, look, quick, Shorty. It's Friday, hooray. I just got paid.
You like, I was back here.
You get you?
Get us.
What's that?
Yeah. Guys, I'm kidding. Rock, I said,
Alison, love going out to you, locked on all the way out there in New Jersey. She's also saying beautiful weather.
And your boyfriend a like it, just like a motorbike, feed him and a ride it. You don't smell like fish from the line. Lock it with the knees and you squeeze it.
Yeah, she lives in Jersey. Well, even if she's a start in Jersey, you know, you ever been to Jersey?
Alison,
see what?
People gypsum all over Charlotte Street.
So
Frederick Street. Nelson Street. Each of
the DJ Andy wants to know where in New Jersey you're locked up. Is it live Jersey or? From America. You can't just play yourself here. I forget Andy used to live in America.
He doesn't want to use a giant big watch, you know?
Where is it over there?
You want to
change up all the US and Bangladesh. Papa, good afternoon. Hello? Hey, sorry.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Hey, Gemma.
Swanky Gemma.
Yes, good evening.
Good day,
A pleasant good evening to you,
You always laughing, eh?
Good afternoon. Long time music was sweeter than now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you must say that?
No, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
You can play back. I'll dream now. You understand?
Oh, yeah,
I'll dream and I from music in the 60s, eh?
Which
like
song?
Yes, it's a pair, Al Green.
Oh, Al Green.
Yes, Al Green. It's Canon. All these people from my time. You understand?
I mean, let's be real. People's taste in music depends on what era they grew up in and come from.
No, what I'm trying to say, the long time music, what was in 60s and 70s. I born in the 50s, right?
Yeah.
I started playing music from 1969. I played 69 till from 1969 to in the late early 80s. I play music for 25 years. I play music in such a we were then DJ in Texas for 25 years. So just start out to play music, right? And I can tell you, the long time music, you should play them now. You'll swear to God that is music from this time because it is registered.
Classics.
Yes, registered. Okay.
Miss Gemma,
hello.
Yesterday we are retro Tuesday and we was playing songs and every minute Kyle had looking up. Lisa, who are you singing? Kyle, I lie.
Well, maybe you know what kind of music, but I know what I'm telling you. Yes, long time music, it will drop it right now.
Drop it.
You understand? It will
drop it.
Them young people don't know music.
They know.
That's some of them know. Some of them know it. You understand?
Put it in the center.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Song.
Have a good one. Hello. Hello.
Yes. So true. Thank you very much. True. Long time music to my end of it, the 60s and 70s and towards the early 80s. You know, it was the music was more melodic. You can hear instrument with melodic, you know, and then there were better use of a storyline in characters, you know, they were use of double entendre. Now, if you get a chance, and you go on to YouTube, you get one by Roy, you know, I think it is the winner, is an extempo going for the twin of the career. Maybe not today as it's not retro, but maybe next week Thursday, right? But today I asked another some good ones they have, even today that I like, and that is a couple years ago by Cassie. And that I would like you to request. It is called Nice, you know, something about nice. So nice or like I think it is so nice or I will try to get the name, but a bit of niceness there in that song. Cassie, or if you don't have it, maybe one of black songs that the lyrics are so strong, you know.
Okay.
If you put it up for me, I really appreciate.
So
all right.
black.
Blessings to you all again.
You could get both of them.
And another good.
Blessings. You could get both of them. Cassie. Pick up yourself, Cassie, wherever you stand, man. Pick up yourself, black.
Nice contribution.
If Cassie has some nice contribution. Well, last, you take a wine on a tongue.
Take a wine on a.
And then the next one.
And then tell my girl, it's Whistle and Horn.
Hey, look, Steel and Brass calling. Hello.
Steel and Brass.
Nadi. Okay, I can hear Nadi this evening, boy. I take a lot of chance the other day. I request a tune. Good afternoon, Professor.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And this is.
Yeah, man.
The other I request a tune. Robert, put it on song for me. Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Just kidding, man. Yeah. I want to wish you Fred Nadi from a trip.
Fred Nadi, yeah.
Nadi, my dog, boy.
Nah, He start already. He start. I don't know when he start.
Yeah.
Remember I like been higher?
My father yesterday is Ramadan Friendon, right?
Ramadan Friendon.
Hey, like Aston Isaac.
Oh, Aston Isaac.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
I do.
Alright, Panada. Blessings to you, man. You as well. Have a good weekend. have those requests? Andy said we're falling. If you don't hear requests, don't blame me. It's Andy.
Andy.
Maloney in the house just popped in. Allison is saying Andy in Newark, New Jersey.
No.
Is knock?
No.
A knock. But all right, now sure, face
sure.
live there.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
You can't go nowhere yet? Take it in? You're showing off. Watch now. You say you mustn't listen to Trinidadians when they talk?
Yeah.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Let me see who else is here.
Yeah.
People keep popping in.
Who yeah?
Love going out to Anne in Drum the Inside, Althea. Jenny Pure.
Yeah.
I'm talking real familiar one. If it's the same Jenny Pure.
Jenny!
Go, hey, I want to send some love going out to Yanni. Oh, there in San Juan.
Yeah, Yanni, big up yourself.
Yanni. And the Nutsman down at City Gate.
Yeah.
What's the name again? Oh, gosh, she name slipped my mind now.
Nutsman, boy.
No.
No, Nutsman.
It's St. James told us.
Raja,
no.
Yes, boy.
Oh, gosh.
For now, Nutsman. Roy.
It's not Roy.
Kind of something, man, boy.
You know that name at the tip of your tongue?
It's not Roy?
It's not Roy. Nutsman out by City Gate. So you tell me if I forget, you can't remember?
No way. One can't tell the other one turn back.
Guys, let me give you some information. Maybe the name will come to me in a short while. There's something for everyone at Lowlands Mall in Tobago, where you and your entire family can enjoy a safe and superior shopping experience. All of your favorite stores and service outlets are open and ready for your visit. Plus, don't forget the delicious choices at the food court. And of course, all COVID-19 protocols continue to be in place for the safety of you at the mall. So, next time in Tobago, if you live in Tobago, visit Tobago's #1 family destination, Lowlands Mall. Alright? They are open and ready to serve you. You still ain't got the name?
I know juggling parents in my head, but it's not parents.
It's not them kind of name though. It's that kind of nickname kind of thing.
And the girls, Smokey!
Smokey!
LH.
Thanks, LH. Smokey! Oh gosh, you're doing bad as mine. Yeah, boy.
You don't talk Andy.
Thanks, LH. Smokey is the Nutsman name, man. Big up to Smokey.
Don't forget.
Nuts. Salt and fresh. Nuts, salt and fresh.
Big up to LH all the time in the building.
That's why I like our listeners for you know, to just remind us of things that we forget.
Yeah.
My brain ain't too good.
My brain ain't too fast.
Back to the music. Where we going now, Andy? Where we going now? Some bite here? Just for the bite here.
You're live.
Something bite me! Oh gosh!
Were you ever sting by a bee? A bumblebee? Yeah, country. But I feel a sting on the bottom and look to see what was wrong. A swarm of bees around me and threaten my property. Them stinging you and you quiet because you just have a bee.
They say long time music was better.
But I can't live in trees.
Billy is a bee, Ring is a bee, Tom is a bee, so they're stinging everybody. Brady is a bee, Jack is a bee, Aaron is a bee, so they're stinging everybody. They're stinging him up, 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 they're stinging everybody.
When last you think I wine
bum. This one yes with like sugar bum bum. When last you take a ride on a tough day? I want to take a ride on a tough day. Shop soon make them take off their shoes here. This one is for the old and the youth here. Talk girl, you are salute here. This one on them back to the future. Girl call me phone when you're pumping, like the sea when you're bumping. Red, darky and drums, yeah. With the shop that you're rumping. Forget back and me something. Watch me climb up that mountain.
Mommy Sauce, I remembering you with this one.
Johnny walking
I know Cassie's your boy.
When last you take a ride on a tough day? I want to take a ride on a tough day. Make me zip a grip on a tough day. Tonight my wife go fight with a tough day. Uptown girl they claim they have class. Oh the downtown girls just move fast. When the truck or the trailer pass, two of them they shake up their mask. Uptown girl let's shake it up. Downtown girl let's wake it up. I don't care who take the cup. When fight start they whine and break it up. When last you take a wine and a tough day. I want to take a wine and a tough day.
Just win $1 million. Everybody watching me. Wearing $1 million. You wanna talk? Talk about this. Can we know when you go? Talk about that. And I get in on you go. Talk about this. All your friends are dead. Talk about that. Stop something go. Talk about this. Up to the dead. Talk about that. You, I don't care what you say. Cause right now I just dressing up in the red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and only mass bands. Them say I'm a Danama. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, as a Trini.
DJ Andy.
I party until it rains. I dress it up in the red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and only mass bands. Them say I'm a Danama. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini. Cause they know how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make a company. Yeah, and we make a company. And we make a company. We don't dictate all the face, but now we just represent for we so far.
Yeah, man, at the end of the day, I love up your country.
Yeah.
They we own. They we take.
Yes.
I love your country, man. You're telling yourself. Shouldn't be go first. Everybody else after.
Oh, yes.
As a
Trini. Look.
And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini
talk.
And they love Trini woman walk.
It's 3 o'clock in the nation's capital. We gotta go pay some bills. Yes, the bills are gotta be paid. We're gonna do that right now.
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
If I had one wish, and Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. All the friends I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
It's Guinness time.
Guinness, till the times, the great times, whenever. Anytime is Guinness time, it really doesn't matter. In the house or when we out, it's Guinness how we prefer. Guinness time is anytime that you wanna. Make good times, great times with it. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness. Chilling home or out, just bring it, come. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness. Hey. You work hard, so play harder. Make Guinness time anytime you wanna. Hey. Make good times, great times with it. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness.
Guinness. Make any time Guinness time with Guinness.
It's Guinness time.
Must be 18 years and over to consume. Please enjoy Guinness responsibly.
This is real comedy.
Dan, I want to know what I really doing here. What is I doing here? I'm not Shima.
Major Issues, the tour.
With the Caribbean King of Comedy,
Major Hype.
Do you, Miss Mitzi Renita Brown, take? Yes, me take him. Me take him a long time.
On Saturday, March 26th.
Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp.
At Napa, Port of Spain. Tickets are $350 for a limited time only.
Get yours now at all Cache outlets.
Anton's Gold Rush, Castro's in Arima,
Larry's, Francis Plaza, Chaguanas.
or online at islandetickets.com. Major Hype is on his way to Trinidad.
Well, I just found and give a little one check. For a comedy show like you've never experienced.
Backed by Ziggy Rankin and Order.
This is the release you need.
Get your tickets early. All COVID protocols are in place.
For more info, call 779-5755. Brought to you by Cache and Anton's Gold Rush.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com. From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Club. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in, guys.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
responsible and concerned. A man who lays down his soul, a man who could stand up firm. Woman to life, woman to life, woman to life.
consideration. And when you ain't have no motivation, come with a macho man. Woman go like, woman go like, woman go like some man. Woman go like, woman go like, woman go like some This girl from Bahia, staying in Maruga. This lady real lucky, she bumps up with sweet me. I'm a man with a plan, but I really didn't waste no time. I make up my mind tonight, this Brazilian is mine. As the music play, Lord, she started to sing to the soca beat. She put a samba swing, bing, 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 baby, bamba, bing, 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 bamba, bing, 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 baby, bamba, bing, bang, bing, 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 baby, bamba, bing, 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 baby, bamba. Then she stopped. Aubrey, you are moving nice. You won't get me that price. You know what I'm fighting with this glue. You got to tell me what you have to do. I know you're telling me you don't agree. What did doctor tell you to give me? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. What you know is important. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. What you are saying, doctor. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. You know the condition. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. And I need your attention. Aubrey, when you get that sugar. You make me feel, you make me warm, you make me feel like
watching on the Facebook and the YouTube and you're watching Robert dancing, he's showing us how an old man by him does dance.
Yeah. He does
dancing more than he.
He does get so.
I'm going to make you tell me surrender. All the strong, you're strong, you're stronger. I'm giving you thunder. When you see us that perform, you're stronger. I'm giving you all night. You're dancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night. Provoking me, look.
Love going out to Auntie Jackie saying, whoa, what good old days. She's loving the back in times calypso. Not you alone, you know, Auntie Jackie.
night. Started jamming. She said to me in the eye, baby, you got something hard. I feel it. Every time we jam, I feel it. The days go by, I feel it. Baby, something.
Lady man with the sweetest voice.
Yeah.
Soca.
Yeah. Baron.
Baron. And Aloes is time up too.
Yeah.
So you're saying Baron voice sweeter than Aloes voice? Boy, Peggy! Peggy say no God, oh, sweet music. Thanks for the local. Tell you, Andy, these listeners want to hear us at foreign music. You know? Sweet, I feel like taking off something and pelt it away. Well, no, you're taking off, eh? Take off wisely.
Music exploration.
You can take off your hat, your shoes, your belt, your watch.
She take over Biako and she ballin'. I want it all the time.
Robert, those dancing antics we have, I could tell you grew up around a lot of elderly people.
A woman came up from Africa. Just love the music over here.
The sweetest days, that's what they call it.
She countries and she chose Okaland. Buki was a hand for play, she had a mazatike. She take over Biako and she ballin'. I want it all the time. I want it all the time. Give it away. I want it all the time. I want it, I want it.
Doing it now. When it's sweet, it's sweet.
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV. I get the feel of the synthesizer really. Come let me join the people and rock with body. So we will get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you. And how the music making you.
ready for today? Are you ready for this one? Andy, what else you have first?
Come down.
Oh my Lord, Father. Now you catch me there. You catch me there. Andy, boy, you ready? Catch me. You set me up too.
Andy.
Andy said, Precious go on the mic and say, are you ready for today? I say you're going to bring something sweeter than that Lord Nelson.
Why come down from up there that one?
Come down from there.
Let's go.
Team baby, super you, yeah. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. 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 Ginger, come down. Keisha, come down. Stacy, come down. I don't want to leave you on top that horse. I need you to come down here for me now. She only claiming she rocking with boss, but thoughts on the hunter take back the couch. She thinks she too nice. She rolling with man with no drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me choke me that price. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby.
So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. Good time for no anger.
Is that you sweat so effortlessly?
Yeah.
Just with that smooth.
Yeah.
Mr. Happy.
What's that?
That when the music hit him.
Mr. Happy, Mr. Happy, was I ever happy? Yeah. Let's go on. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I am my own king. Of some of them that stop the most. Like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci boots. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. We are something special, very special, something special. We are something special, very special, something special. When I tell you, roll down. So when I tell you, roll down. So when I tell you, roll down. Very special, roll down. So when I tell you, roll down. So when I tell you, roll down. It seems like forever and a day we've been on this ride. And all the things that you do for me, my gratitude I can hide. And all the ups and downs turn around, you're always right by my side. And now I'm walking and standing tall and holding my head up high. When you turn down, you turn around. Take my front, turn it upside down. Take my words and you make a song. Take my short and you make it long. Keep my feet firmly on the ground. When I'm weak, yeah, you make me strong. So for you now, I sing this song. Everybody hands up and sing it with me. We are something special, very special, something special. We are something special, very special, something special.
Most definitely. We have something special. We are special kind of people, you know. We want to head to the phone lines, connect with you guys on the outside. Let us know what you're up to on this Friday afternoon. If you're relaxing, then you can unwind with a Guinness. It's a perfect drink to cool you down after a long day. So grab one from the freezer, prop up on the couch, and enjoy your me time to the fullest with an ice cold Guinness. So give us a call at 342-008-177-11791 and of course 466-5391. Now that little session you play there, Andy, merging the old school and
But the
coming
new.
to the new school. And if I had to be honest with myself, Robert, it was really sweeter.
It was sweeter.
I'm not taking away any credit from the music that they're doing of today, but in comparison, it was really sweeter back in the day. So, young producers like yourself, Robert, all you have some work to do. Go back in the archives.
Yeah.
All you have some work
And
to
you
do.
know, I'm gonna big up Chucky.
Big up Chucky.
Because Chucky came in the studio again and he said, give me one of these songs in our era that could still play in a dance today and mash up like a baran or kitchener. Sugar boom
And
boom.
those songs you're talking about, 40 years old, eh? And when you bust it in a dance.
And Nelson yeah.
When you bust them kind of tune in a dance.
Especially that Nelson. How it is going on?
Dun, 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 dun.
So Chucky brought that to my attention. He said, check it out. Those are classics.
Take that one. Oh gosh, let me take a deep bite. I didn't have it. Hello?
Precious Robert and Andy.
Oh, Uncle Leslie.
Uncle Leslie.
What's up? Robert, you need a stag, you know, but you're looking exhausted. Andy put all you on the groove.
Born.
You born with them dance moves.
Yep. And Andy, like you take some night classes from Swanky Gemma there, boy.
Now he come out.
Yeah.
Yep. Swanky train you well, Andy. And anyhow, hanging in here looking at you all, looking at the water and looking at you all there.
Papa.
Yep. So keep it coming, Andy. Keep it coming.
Oh yeah.
I hope you're having a cold one too.
Keep Robert on that chair. Keep Robert arm.
Abon.
My boy living the life. You overlooking the lake. Sit down. Probably drinking something nice. You have next one? Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Who's this?
Jem?
This is the lady that paved the way.
Oh, Lord. I want to hear a Tell She by Posa.
I tell she.
By Posa.
Posa Tell She?
Like, you sing that tune and sing about the DJs in nighttime. You sing about us in that tune.
Okay.
Wait, that the tune that you was on the cover of?
Yes, that.
Oh, yes. Oh!
Yes, I remember.
Swanky Jama, that is you?
Swanky, that you?
Wow. That pants too short.
But I used to win hot pants competition.
That pants, yeah, one there too short. How much you finger waves now?
I win about 10 hot pants competition in my time.
Papa, look at you now.
Yes. Oh, you mean? I was the number one, you know. Yes, I win about 10 hot pants competition.
Well, the way you have on that pants there.
Yeah.
We believe you.
We believe you.
It's smoking hot pants, they used to call it. Smoking hot pants.
So back in them days, it wasn't no pum pum shots?
No,
it was
smoking hot
hot
They
pants.
used to call it. Yes, yes.
All right then. 1979 road match.
Wow.
All right, James. You go on with your bad self.
Thank you.
You're welcome. With your smoking hot self. Yeah? No. 17. Yeah. 79. You there, boy? No. Oh, you wasn't it? 342-0081771179 and of course 4665391. If you're calling, call now because the Royal Casa meal tip counting down. And it's either we take some more calls or we go to that. Alright?
Call now.
Peggy saying yes, the long time music sweeter, the oldies is goldies. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dear. You get in, you know, you're inside.
You're inside.
Can I hear you? Good afternoon.
What tune is that? I can't tell if the voice is if you're requesting a Zessin tune or a oldies.
I want to hear a tune from Sheldonton. A classic tune from Sheldonton.
What's the name?
Sheldonton.
Sheldonton?
Yeah, way gone, way long.
Shell Duncan.
Or if not Shell Duncan, Joey Lewis.
Oh, you quick again, Joey?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
All right then, honey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You better pull up a whole Joey session after this meal tip, you know.
Yeah, Joey.
Oh, you mean you must have Joey inside there?
Nah, yeah, Joey.
Yeah, Joey.
Nah, yeah, Joey.
And they're dealing with it now. Disrespectful. Hello? Oh gosh, answer this one. Lord. Hello? Good afternoon. Oh, Sell Duncan.
Seldom.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Seldom.
Thank you.
Private call. Private call, correct name?
Good afternoon.
Personal.
Hello? Hello? Hey. Hello?
Hey. Good afternoon. I know I get clean pressure.
You get you.
You said.
Yes, old phone on the half day, only give people trouble, bye.
So why tell me we phone?
I know yours.
Well, yeah, no. Get it on your phone. I had a phone as Gemma and all for numbers. If I have the phone correct, I don't know what's going on.
Yes?
Dinah, we phone?
Yes.
That your phone?
I don't know what causing that, right? And the next number with 466, I ain't getting that. So I know what's going on. Remember the afternoon on here, Robert? That's my darling, blessed love to each and everyone.
All right.
Well, the rain come down now.
Rain come down?
Yes.
Which part?
So, rain for so.
Which part?
Parsley Street.
Oh.
Yeah, rain come down now.
It's falling?
Yeah, it's falling.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on with this. See how it's spanking.
The rain spanking?
Yeah. No, I think the phone.
Oh, it's not
You know, like when I walk and it's echoing like, I don't know what's going on.
I must see the weather.
But somebody called in yesterday and said to them again, she got that number, the 466.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
When I call in that,
We'll
they say, try back.
investigation.
Try back to get back the right number.
Okay.
What kind of cross thing is that?
Thanks for bringing it to our attention.
Yes, love, I feel like cross up. I feel like cross up in it too.
Oh, they're still crossing up line?
Well, no. My phone is a new phone and I don't.
Well, sure, which is
Yes.
the phone?
What kind of
I love the music on.
All right, my love.
Yeah, man, over the evening, darling, and each and everyone.
Parsley Street, big up yourself.
You know when rain fall too, another guy in line. Hello?
Hey, good afternoon, Professor Robert.
Wait, alien?
We seen.
We seen.
Normal boy having a time boy, they don't prevent me from asking some of them workers and them, they don't give me back balloting the little music now. Precious, I know they were handy do it, they only had me cracking up with that one, yeah? They only had me cracking up with that one. Here this night, I was saying reason to everybody, all the listeners and I jump on night. Tobago Sunshine, Mr. La Hocketa, who again is have again, Port of Spain, Miami, who just called. You know, I want to say good afternoon to all the listeners and everybody had a good week. And only the start of the weekend, I start to music. You know, soca music, that's how you thinking different. You know, you doesn't thinking violence when you listen to soca music.
Serious.
Well, you know that's right, and it'll be normal and cool and thinking about, you know, good constructive things. So, here is now, run my tune for me now. My fair and my bungee, please.
Influence.
Oh, influence.
Oh, yeah, boy, you heard it now. I know all the play it already.
Yeah, we played it already by your guy again.
Yeah. You see that? So, like, run the boy. I think it's boy, I was working. No boy, I was working. The engine does make noise. Well, you have a good one, right? You only be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Good.
Good. Upness.
Who, Robert?
No.
Papa?
No.
Raja?
No.
Who? Hello?
Good afternoon.
Nah, mommy.
What's going on? I love what Alicia just for pushback, baby.
What's
that? Yeah, my darling.
What's that?
This morning I reached 1 o'clock because I went in a little birdie line. Oh, Lord. The beating at first school.
Push back, baby.
What?
You like
what? Yes, man. What do you mean? Pressure terror, but Isaac I actor, you know.
We know.
All right.
Pram. Hey, mom, you know.
Went to dance.
Yeah.
1 o'clock you reach home.
Listening to
whole night you playing push back, baby. Papa.
Oh, Lord.
So guys, we're gonna go to the Royal Castle meal. Okay, let me take this one. Hello?
Hello from Princess Tong Village.
Oh, Princess
Tong.
How Princess Tong this afternoon?
Sun like pepper. You know what I want to impress? Shadow had a calypso way back in the 70s. It named Pressure, right? Shadow Pressure. Right, my lady? And Roberto. What about you? I'm going to boy.
Rebel.
Yeah, man. Hey, Roberto. Have a great afternoon and a wonderful weekend.
You too.
Love.
Princess Song in the building.
I hope this song is in accordance.
I
hope this song is in accordance with the Friday.
Shadow too.
No, I'm not talking about miss. I'm talking about the lyrical content. Pressure. Guys, let's go take our Castle meal tip and we'll be right back outside getting dark, boy.
Yeah.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's a tasty meal tip from Royal Castle. If you feel like having something different for lunch or dinner today, then we have fantastic fish meals too. Get the fish combo of 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink, or a fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. The Castle uses the freshest fish with its famous, enticing local seasonings, all cooked to golden perfection. So try our fantastic fish meals today. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better.
Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle. That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
You give them all your money, and when you end up scrunting, you could join the balling. The word is pressure, pressure. The dying tongue is pressure. Some balling, some crying, some lying, some dying. Some people really suffering, some don't want to help, so they balling. Pressure, pressure. The dying tongue is pressure.
come and beg him. So he started falling. If you hear him,
Pressure, it have vibes, man.
That's some vibes.
Yeah, this one has some vibes. This one came out in 1979. Arranged by Art Ikute. Pressure. Kasi you do know about this one too, about
Yeah, pressure.
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 Below this beat and let George sing on it. Pressure.
Yeah, pressure. well.
What is that, Andy? You nice.
Nah, you nice.
You nice like a pie.
I know you don't.
You
You got cool. You got cool.
Swanky Gems, here's your song. 1979 Road March.
A little girl came down from the country, saying how she want to eat some party, but she don't know how to move around with them boys and them in town. So she invite no other body to come and ask for me. So I tell she, find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch up fella, blow your head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a groove in. She say how cheap your runs in the country, don't allow she to go to no party. So this little break you see her get, I come out to be fair. A party could be OCA, Oza, a beating down. So I tell she, find a party, smoke a watty, when you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, numb your head back.
So it's 3:48. How much more minutes we have here, Robert? Can be 20.
10 minutes.
How about 12 minutes? We have about 12 more minutes. So this session taking us up to 4 o'clock. You wanted to bring out your dancing shoes. Dust off the cobweb off of that dress you had in that
Dust it
cupboard for
off.
so long.
Dust it off.
Pull out your bell-bottom pants.
Oh, yeah.
Your silky shiny shirt.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we're going down in a nice Joey Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
We're going down inside a nice
Joey
Joey Lewis session. All you ready? There we go. Somebody saying rain for so in Gonzales board. Just so? Peggy.
Where's you from? Tell me, who's your father?
Jackie saying, yes, Joey Lewis, move your foot. Move your foot.
Hello.
Get mash.
You can pour on your
clogs.
You can stab. Don't dance at all.
DJ Andy.
Ole Robert, go in and dance. Go on Facebook and YouTube. You go in and dance. These are instrumentals?
Yeah.
And this song have vocals?
Yeah, that was.
Dancing, yeah, yo, whoa. I disappoint Beverly. She only harassing me in the party. Man, she bite me in the throat. And then she hold me round my waist. And then she pull me on the floor. Then she come and tell me, yeah. Come and ride with me. Come and ride with me. Yeah. Come and ride with me. Dancing, yeah.
You come to the party, or you come to ride with me. I say you ride with Birdie, and you ride with Scorpio. I say you ride with Birdie, and you ride with Jerry. I say forget about Jerry, and I hold on to Joey. Watch it.
Come and ride with me.
I say she grinding and you rolling in the party. What's the story?
Come and ride with me.
When you playing sweet music in the party, watch it.
girl. And for all the pan lovers out there.
from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, a body is found at the Beetham landfill. And internationally, 2 people killed and 2 others wounded after a gunman opened fire on a Florida transit bus. And now the news in detail. The body of an unidentified man was found in the Beetham landfill yesterday afternoon. A report says at around 3:35 p.m., people were conducting work in the area when they detected a foul stench. The smell was said to be coming from a shack on the compound. Upon investigating, the body of a man was found. Officials said it was in a bad state of decomposition. Meanwhile, the body that was found down a precipice in Maracas yesterday is believed to be that of Zephaniah Harry Paul, who went missing a month ago. The body was discovered around 3 p.m. by a group of people in what was described as a random sighting. The body was badly decomposed and clad in a Tucker Energy Services uniform, which is where Harry Paul worked. The 33-year-old man was at his Chaguaramas job site when he left the building for a torchlight around 2 a.m. on February 17th. He was never seen alive again. 5 more COVID deaths have been recorded, taking Trinidad and Tobago's COVID death toll to 3,700. According to the Ministry of Health's COVID-19 update yesterday, the deceased patients were 4 elderly men and 1 elderly woman. They all had pre-existing medical conditions. So far this month, 72 people have died from the virus. The ministry also reported 484 additional COVID-19 cases, increasing total cases for March thus far to 6,505. Internationally, 2 people were killed and 2 others wounded after a gunman opened fire on a Florida transit bus on Thursday afternoon. 3 other people inside a pair of cars were also injured after their vehicles were struck by the bus as the quick-thinking driver turned into a nearby police station after the gunfire erupted. The Broward County Transit bus was traveling along West Broward Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale at about 2:30 p.m. when the mayhem unfolded. Once the driver made it to the precinct, officers raced up to the bus and arrested the suspect as passengers fled for safety. It remains unclear why the shooter opened fire. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: a body is found at the Beetham landfill. And internationally, 2 people killed and 2 others wounded after gunman opened fire on Florida transit bus. Do enjoy your afternoon and your weekend and continue to keep it safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
This is real comedy.
Dan, I want to know what you really doing here. What is I doing here? I'm not Shimano.
Major Issues, the tour.
With the Caribbean King of Comedy,
Major Hype.
Do you, Miss Mitzi, Renita Brown, take? Yes, me take him. Me take him a long time.
On Saturday, March 26th.
Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp.
At Napa, Port of Spain. Tickets are $350 for a limited time only.
Get yours now at all cachet outlets.
Anton's Gold Rush, Castro's in Arima,
Larry's, Francis Plaza, Chaguanas.
or online at islandytickets.com. Major Hype is on his way to Trinidad.
Well, I just found out and give a little one trip.
For a comedy show like you've never experienced.
Backed by Ziggy Rankin and Order.
This is the release you need.
Get your tickets early. All COVID protocols are in place.
For more info, call 779-5755. Brought to you by Cachet and Anton's Gold Rush.
Before, when I thought of Blue Band, only margarine and baking came to mind. But now, when I think of Blue Band, there's so much more. Like Blue Band's creamy mayonnaise and Blue Band's rich and yummy peanut butter. Put them all together and I'm spreading joy with tastier snacks, delicious baked goodies, healthy sandwich spreads, and more.
You too can spread the joy with Blue Band's family of products, available nationwide. KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30.
Get yours now, only at KFC.
It's Guinness time.
Guinness
Real good times to great times whenever. Anytime is Guinness time, it really doesn't matter. In the house or when we out of Guinness, how we prefer. Guinness time is anytime that you wanna. Make good times, great times with it. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness. Chillin' home or out, just bring it, come. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness. Hey. You work hard, so play harder. Make Guinness time anytime you wanna. Hey. Make good times, great times with it. Anytime's a good time for a Guinness.
Make any time Guinness time with Guinness.
It's Guinness time.
Must be 18 years and over to consume. Please enjoy Guinness responsibly. London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, with Boss in the Business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, everyone thinking bad. All the friends I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Malls and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer the boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
TheStreet919FM.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. TheStreet919FM.com.
Strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within with soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The age and people in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. TheStreet919FM.com.
If you love soca music, show me some flames right now. And when you feel that it's soca done, well, it's more soca to come. And when you feel that the wine is done, well, it's more wine drink to come. And when you feel that it's done, well, it's more. I see you. Come, take hold me, real time. You say this cause I be on your good mother in your costume on the road. Cause I be is cause I be your good mother till you start to jump. And when you feel that it's so good, well it's more so good to come. And when you feel that it's winding on, well it's winding to come. And when you feel, I wanna hear the guitars roll. Well it's more jumping to come. And when you feel that it's break it up. Squeeze me, real tight. Please me, all night. You never had nothing like this before. And if you miss this stage, if you miss soca music, stretch out your hands right now. Like you know I appreciate. I feel you. Hey, sometimes I feel like you know I'm supposed to put that start to jump in love. I am the rudeness on your face. I am the rhythm in your way. I want to hear you say, I am soca. I am the jumping in your heart. I'm the reason carnival starts. Tell me, hey, I am soca. It's cause I'm me, on your good model, in your costume on the road. Cause I'm me, it's cause I'm me, on your good model, till your system. Stretch out your hand, and when you feel that it's soca down, well it's more soca to come. And when you feel that it's winding up, well it's more winding to come. And when you feel that it's jumping down, well it's more jumping to come. And when you feel that it's soca, check it out, well it's more soca to come. Come. Somebody make some noise right now. Make some noise to soca music.
I'm so monarch of the entire world. My sass sister, Terry Lyons.
Girl, you have to guide your life. Some people out there, them is really nice. As soon as they get little success, they smile with you, but inside they really vex. So you have to protect yourself and be covered, cause your happiness to them is a bother. So they cock in their head, say yeah, your business, so they know how much portion they need to. Cause they walk in. Watch them. Some of them be a people in. Trust me. Look. They find in life they get it too easy. Opportunities and making good money. So instead of working hard for their own bread, they rather use over here and get your life instead. Cause they walk in. Watch them. Some of them envious people in. Trust me. Look. All this stuff in. Wait. I say they walk in, I say they like it. Hey. Oh. I say they walk in. Come on, yeah. Hey. Be careful who you're calling your best friend. Some of them come in your life to cause problem. Some woman will do anything to get a man. Wet rice, rubber, push on the Samsung. So tell your friend all your man business. You talking, she making a checklist. While you also name a friend from senior tech, she buy the Obia man sacrificing your neck on they walk in. Watch them. Some all your good best friend in. Trust me. But some of them just play the camera shot. Always talking about morals and standards. But it's letting go pig and chicken neck just to get the best friend husband for some sex. So they walk in. Watch them. Some all your good best friend in. Trust me. Look. Stop it. Wait. I said they walk in. I said they like it. Hey. and do it with competition, yeah. They saying why the soca artist in the thing, but before soca is called so I started in. So yes, I'm holding my arms like all rounder. Don't want nobody pass and bouncing my shoulder. I walk with blue soap, I freeze and I come for block. I'm myself cause I don't know they do they walk on they like it. Watch them. Some of them Amazonians in. Trust me. I have a blue back tonight time saying I take a blue soap shower this morning. I still find that wasn't enough blue. So I had to walk with me whole father super because they walk in. Watch them. Some of them Amazonians in. Trust me. Look. Stop it. I said they walk it. I said they like it. Hey. Oh, thank you. I'm fun.
Tell you what to wear, how to comb and style your hair. If you make you change your clothes, don't like the Q-tips on your toes. And if you ask you where you been, what time you go when you come in. Ladies, what we tell them, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they only face like them if it's boys for you. Can them know your man? That is your manager. Hold night all over you, he did it. And tell them, can't run away. Just get away. And if you say, you better break. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, ladies, listen. Hear this. If you don't like on your friend, make us to talk to all of them. Say you can't go out tonight. And if a man say hi, he wants to fight. And if he does take up your phone, then that's like it's just not your own. Ladies, what we tell them, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they only face like them if it's boys for you. Can I say your man? That is your manager. Hold night all over you, he did like a can't run away from that. Just get away from that. And if you say, you better break. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, you better break. Tell you what to wear, how to comb and style your hair. If you make you change your clothes, don't like the Q-tips on your toes. And if he asks you where you been, what time you go when you come in. Ladies, what we tell them, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they only face like them if it's boys for you. Can they know your man? That is your manager. Hold night all over you, he did it. Can't run away from that. Just get away from that. And if you say, you better break. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, ladies, listen. Hear this. If you don't like on your friend, make us to talk to all of them. Say you can't go out tonight. And if a man say hi, he wants to fight. And if he does take up your phone, then that's like it's just not your own. Ladies, what we tell them, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they only face like them if it's boys for you. Can I say your man? That is your manager. Hold night all over you, he did like a can't run away from that. Just get away from that. And if you say, you better break. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, you better
Make some noise and welcome on stage inside the Love Plus Power Soca Morning category. Marsha Montano,
Good shot the note. Classic Crawford. Look, drop it out. Are you ready? Start the bombs. Look, drop it out. Hey, 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 hey. Look, drop it out. I want everybody to blow our breath. Here we go. 1, 2, 3,
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Right now I want to see any comments. Right, I'm fed up. Put I'm fed up in the comments. Put I'm fed up. I wanna party. I wanna wine and go down low. Big up everybody tuning right now. What we say? No way, no time, no place to find out where I live. No way. You better believe it. This set is real. And when I'm not vetting, I hope sick. I hope this place is real. I know. Hey, 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 hey. Why? Because anytime that I'm misunderstood, as I feel sick, vetting is like a medicine. Right now so please don't tell me that party done. I don't need another one. I can't even sit because I'm home. I think it will be in a dance with a gal sipping the rum. Ready for drinks, ready for vibes, ready for fun. I run out of patience, we've been waiting way too long. Soon as I open the gates, give me this I keep hearing that home is where. Lord, I believe it. Right now I believe it. If I'm no place on the earth like the place that you better believe it. This world is real. And when I'm not deny, Lord, Lord, this place is real. My home. Why? Tell them, cause anytime that I'm suffering, as I feel sick, that it is like a medicine. Right now so please don't tell me that party done. I don't need that. I can't even sit because thinking about missing carnival brings tears to my eye. But I'm risking it all, yeah, so now die. We need some relief. The stress level's way too high. We can't live without it. Why? I keep hearing that home is where. I believe it. Everybody at home, jump up on your couch. Jump up on your bed. 1, 2, hey, set. This earth is where. Lord, hey, I own. This earth is where. I went not affected now. Cause anytime as I feel it sick, touching this like my medicine. So please don't tell me that. Please don't. No. Big up everybody at home. Much respect to all the artists. And of course, a big respect to Miss Patrice Roberts.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place.
Yeah. Touch up on it. No. The big man I born in a poverty, but them thing I don't like. Every ghetto youth at the Benz park outside. A pretty girl boss and me drink with 2 black eyes. You can't see life nice, so nice, yeah. But they talking. All your business out the road and they walking. But can't fit inside your shows, so them barking. And can't put one bite on you, so we don't study them. Because Jackie we health and strength. So what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying with vehicle, and them protect we back. So what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying with vehicle, and them protect we back. So we stay away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Stay away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Away ghetto, but ghetto inside of your mind. Pick up the hustlers, them we don't need no 9 to 5. Whole day we are grind, yeah. But they're talking, all your business out the road, and they're walking. But can't fit inside your shows, so them barking. And can't put one bite on you, so we don't study them. Because Jackie we yield and strength, so what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying we vehicle, and them protect we back. So what we do? Mash up that. Cause we do bad mind people, trying we vehicle, and them protect we back. So we stay away from them, away from them, away from them, away from them. Stay away from them, away from them, away from them, away from them.
Can't stop the mass. Start. Yo, the system. Bad man like to party too. Play more so coffee them. Uptown big so party too. Play more so coffee them. So if you feel like you can't get through, rum and so coffee them. All who vex and who hate you, play more so coffee them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Candles wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disease, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the mass, them gal them shaking their ass. Now on the beats love to party too. Rainbow so coffee them. Big up South and the Central crew. Rainbow so coffee them. Downtown with the action brew. Rum and so coffee them. West side, east side, everything good. Soca, we just defend. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disease, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the mass, them gal them shaking their ass. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Gal does wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disease, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the mass, them gal them shaking their ass.
How them gal and them so boy? Long time all they like money man. Now you like susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This more susu hand where I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much gal in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try
so hand where I get. She still say, she take cash and check. You see, I trust too much girl in life. You see, I make too much of a choice. You see, I try to do what is right. Never be again. I jam in them girl for spite. I horning first. All them girl is the worst. I horning first. Can't take it in reverse. I horning first. All them girl is the worst. I horning first. Can't take it in reverse. I horning like ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la ba yum da la ba ba la ba la bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com.
To eat right now in the backyard jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel rice and we eating iron right here in the backyard jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating you. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down, start wine and roll it like a lesson. We don't need no big promoter. When you see the police, tell them we not rushing up the street, we are in the backyard jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel rice and we eating iron right here in the backyard jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1, here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping. Nice. Section 2. Join in with this one. Hey. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, 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 bang. Nice. Section 3. The sweetness of the sections. Here what you singing. Nice. Oh, you're singing good. Hey. Let me jam. Bring my friends and bring your friends and we friends will all like together. Just decide who hosts we like meaning. This place are real vibes right here in the backyard jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we eating iron right here in the backyard jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your hammer. Them say no carnival. We ain't really like it, but we got to accept it. They can't keep me locked down too long, you know. We're right in the backyard. Lock up all your door. Lock up all your gates. If the police come, give them something to eat. We can't take it from all the time. The spirit is carnival. Full job. Bolo que my rose rusty. Chase are done. We have to drink straight. Look, the police coming, low down the music, the police is coming. I ain't taking no lock up for you know. You know they go call for my name. Hey officer, what's up? I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. No way. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in me head, me live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. I smile at day, keep the vibes away, and I smile at day, keep bad vibes away. Tell them I smile at day, keep the vibes away, and I smile at day, keep bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. 'Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Hey, every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm.
Yo, yo, yo. It's a feel good weekend. Bucket extended like a tree stem. Put on my new shirts, roll up the jeans them. Grab on my new shoes, pick up the keys them. Through the car so clean down to the wheels them. Reflection see me and about cheese man. The girl them see me and me I go please them. Work hard like a dog, it's time to meet friends. Yeah, man, I'm on my way on the radio play. Vines flow from the DJ. Make me imagine them girl them a bubble and sway. Arm me up about the same way. Yes, it's a Friday night, everybody get paid. Champagne, fire and spray. Oh yeah, oh yes, I'm on my way. Oh Lord, I'm on my way. When everybody say thank God, it's another Friday evening. So come everybody say yeah, it's another Friday. I say thank God, it's another Friday evening. So come everybody say yeah, it's another Friday. see pretty Irene, so me watch up myself, sniff up the hygiene. Oh gosh, she a wine in a pretty white jean. Lord my God, I wanna make she my queen. Take she back to my place if you know what I mean. And keep she right now for another 19 days. And when I'm on my way on the radio play, vibes flow from the DJ. Make me imagine them girl, them a bubble and sway. Lord me up the bubble same way. Yes, it's a Friday night, everybody get paid. Champagne fly and spray. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yes, I'm on my way. Oh Lord, I'm on my way. When everybody say thank God, it's another Friday evening. So come everybody say yeah. It's another Friday. I say thank God, it's another Friday evening. So come everybody say yeah. It's another Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank the Lord it's Friday. I said the vibe on a Friday. Fridays is my day. Thank God for Friday. Thank God for the Friday. Friday is my day.
And of course, we're doing that one for Trini British, Brother J and Ali Berry, as they present Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind your business. It all goes down on Saturday, the 16th of April, at the Onyx View, 27A Queensway, Milton Keynes. Featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George, alongside Skinny Fabulous. Music by DTTP or Double Trouble Twin Production. Rego Suave, the stage god. Selector G. Survival Number 1 and DJ Wint. Gates open at 8 p.m. Tickets available at Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets are £35 from March the 6th. For more information, call Allison at 447-588-376951 or Trini British at 447-404-050703 and Brother J at 447-508-862718. Remember, it goes down on Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it is your turn.
It's another Friday evening. So come everybody say yeah. It's another Friday.
And the Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Comeback in Canada. It all goes down at Grand Cinnamon Banquet and the Convention Centre at 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario. Featuring the boss himself, the big man in the business, Neil Iwer George. Canada, it is your turn. He is going to be live and alive. And it all goes down on April 14th from 9 p.m. till tickets for this event cost $35 Canadian, and they are available at gateway.com. For more information, call Bad Lad at 647-823-8757 or Ali at 416-906-8809 or Doc at 647-891-2970 or contact info at grandcinnamon.com. So all you link up with Dynamic Crew, it's all about Soca Comeback featuring the boss Iwer George in concert. Well, I'm in the building. We go live with Dr. Livett from 5 o'clock. That should take us down to 5:35 or so. And of course, we open up the lines, play your voice notes, take your calls from 5:30 to 6. The weekend has started in Trinidad and Tobago. We urge you to be safe on the nation's roads. Remember to pay attention to your surroundings at all times. Acknowledge that COVID-19 is still in existence. So remember to wash your hands, sanitize, social distance, and wear your mask, alright? Let me say top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube. Big up all my YouTubers. Those of you locking us down on Facebook. Whether you're on the TuneIn app, TrinidadRadios.net, wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. Whether you're listening to me on the plain old radio, that's fine. We're going to pause for a call. Stay with me. I'll be back.
We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. Don't know.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I can buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe. You were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook. And our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. the stage every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 4 minutes. That's right, 4 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And we have already in the building with us Dr. Livette. How you doing, Dr. Livette?
I'm good. How are you, my son?
I am awesome. Thank you so much. We have 25 seconds before your ad come on.
All right.
So Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Livette is in with us. He's going to be with us until 5:35 today with a lot of informative information. You do not want to miss this show. Stick around. Let's pause for a cause. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
All right, and we are back. Dr. Livette, your fans await.
Of course, it's always great to be here with you guys and to share this important information about your health and your wellness and to get all of you to perfect health and to avoid, dying from a chronic lifestyle disease, which is the topic for today. Of course, Aisha, anybody who has questions, we want to get your questions via WhatsApp or social media, Facebook or YouTube. And of course, you would read those messages to me so I could answer. Today's show is very, very important. And just the awareness of the things that you need to be concerned about is the most important thing. Because just today, I spoke to a 20-year-old. I hope she's not listening. But she was unaware. She had a cervix, or where the cervix was, I should say. And she was also unaware that 20-year-olds, when they do their pap smear, there's a possibility, and I've seen many patients like this, where they have had precancerous cells on the cervix. Like she was unaware that people could even get cancer in their cervix or where their cervix is. So when you have young people walking around without even knowing the importance of doing a pap smear, or the other question she asks, of course, as well, what causes cancer? So cancer is one of the non-communicable, which means it can't be spread from one person to another person, non-communicable diseases, among many others, right? Today, we have in Trinidad, 83% of deaths are caused by non-communicable diseases. 83%. Can you imagine? That's almost 9 out of 10 people. And do you know what it was, Aisha, in 2001?
What was it, Dr. Livette?
Was 60%.
So it actually went up in recent years.
And bear in mind that the government is spending, not just in Trinidad, but everywhere, is spending billions. We spend, I think, between 5 to almost 7 billion now, and every year the budget for health keep going up and up. And there's a document I want to read for our listeners today, which is very important for you guys to know. And this document is a recent document, right? And it's from the World Health Organization.
Okay.
But it's more Caribbean based now. So they said as non-communicable diseases, they said it's a bane or a severe problem or torn the Caribbean productivity and development. I'm quoting now. They said, though mostly preventable, which is the key point now, it is mostly preventable, yet 86% of people are dying as a result of either heart disease, diabetes, cancer, right? They said NCDs account for more than half of all deaths in the Caribbean collectively. They also cause significant morbidity, temporary and permanent disabilities, because if you're diabetic, you can lose your eyes, you can lose your foot.
Yes.
They lose their ability for erection, which is a big problem for most people, and mortality and premature death that have dire implications for productivity of Caribbean small island developing states. Furthermore, the document says, I'm quoting, NCDs result in high cost of treatment that form a substantial portion of household expenditure. You know, our client came to see me recently, and I know this, but our listeners may not know this. His drugs for diabetes, and he's not on insulin. His drugs for diabetes cost him almost a little over $400 per month, and then the drugs for hypertension takes his monthly expense to $800. Now think about something. Diabetes is preventable and reversible. Heart disease is preventable and reversible. So when you have to spend $700 or $800 just for 2 diseases, and that's just for 2 medications.
But he minding that like a bill, Dr. Livette. He paying that like rent. Go ahead.
I have clients who pay $1,200 a month in medication.
Interesting.
They can buy a car they can put aside for their grandchildren college fund with $1,200 a month.
You know what I've realized now that we're talking? A lot of people are getting comfortable living with pain and disease. And it's sad.
It's very sad. And unfortunate because they think there's nothing that can be done.
Yeah.
Right? So this is what it is, and this is and bear in mind that the longer you use medication for, is the longer you have to use it for. And the more medication you need to counteract the side effects, because all drugs are very acidic. And while medicine saves lives, but in my view, it should never be used for long term. And that's why when you look at the side effects of medications for long-term use, it never works out good for the user when they could just change the diet, because all the doctors, the World Health Organization, CARFA, they all know and they all see it. So let me continue reading.
Go right ahead.
They said that NCDs have long been recognized by Caribbean political leaders as a health issue with negative implications for development. It goes on to say, by asserting that the health of the region is the wealth of the region, in the National Declaration, this is why all the way back in 2004, the Caribbean Community CARICOM Heads of Government had set the stage that would become the Caribbean Commission on Health and Development, which of course is CCHD, the acronym. In this report submitted in 2006, the CCHD emphasized that a healthy population is an essential prerequisite for economic growth and stability. So just imagine, just the health of your citizens is, they are saying, is a prerequisite.
That's right.
Not who is controlling the government, you know. Not who the prime minister is, you know. We're talking about the people now.
That's right.
A healthy population is an essential prerequisite for economic growth and stability of the Caribbean, and identified these NCDs or non-communicable diseases as major contributors to overall mortality. Now, this was in 2019, by the way. And we know what COVID-19 did to people with comorbidities.
Yes.
And all the comorbidities were in the group of these non-communicable diseases. Obesity, heart disease, cancer, diabetes. Right. Now, what they went on to say, I want to skip past some of it now. It says that CARFA recently, this was in 2020, released its Caribbean Cooperative in Health 5 report, covering 5 strategic priority areas and strategic objectives, 10 with a focus on regional public goods, including an assessment of progress made on the 13 priority, what they were identifying in the meeting. This was back in 2017. In general, they are now saying these diseases share common risk factors that include. So this is the brass tacks now, right? So they're saying that they share these risk factors, which include alcohol consumption. By the way, I understand that Trinidad drinks more Johnny Walker than any other country in the world per capita.
Why are you surprised, Dr. Livette?
I'm not surprised.
We is the fetting nation, you know. This is fat nation.
We consume more sugary drinks than any other country in the world per capita. So, alcohol consumption, salt, which is the sodium intake, tobacco use, physical inactivity, and overweight, which of course we call obesity. They said these risk factors are prevalent in the Caribbean, not just Trinidad, and on the rise in some other countries. How do we fix the problem?
Are we ready to admit that we have a problem? Even in school, you look at what the cafeteria sells for our children as snack and lunch, and you tell yourself this is a recipe for disaster. Even at school, Dr. Livette, time and time again, with my younger child in particular, because as you get older, you start paying more attention. I was forced to pack lunch for him and snack for him, and even when he goes to school, a friend would share a snack or share a drink, so it's hard to keep them away from it.
Correct. And even though I do applaud the Minister of Health at that time for banning the soft drinks in school, but it simply was not enough, because the children would buy stuff outside the school and bring it
take
inside
it in.
the school.
Yeah.
Or after school, buy it outside the school. And then they didn't ban sugary snacks, so they could still have snacks that were also sugar too. So my suggestion, which I've mentioned before, is that we need to re-educate people. So you see, this diet pyramid is a very dangerous thing. The teaching did that. They are still teaching children today about this diet pyramid. The top of the pyramid, they say, use sugar sparingly, and the bottom of the pyramid, where they say they have the majority of, you know what, at the bottom of the pyramid, Aisha?
What?
Bread, pasta.
Yes.
3 slices of bread is 2 tablespoons of sugar. So what are you saying?
You're giving them sugar anyway.
And you're saying have the least amount on top and have the most amount in the bottom. So, and this is the education being taught in the school today when you look at the diet pyramid. And we spending over $6 billion a year and not educating the children and the teachers on what a healthy diet actually is.
Sad.
Sweet potato is one of those things that is extremely beneficial for diabetic or for children trying to lose weight.
Really?
We don't even have to import rice. Sweet potato is a very low carb food, very nutritious, high in beta carotene. It's also high in fiber. Sweet potato is high in vitamin A. which is good for your eyes. But we plant sweet potato here. We should not be eating rice. The other thing with sweet potato that's so powerful, by the way, is sweet potato has a high amount of hyaluronic acid in it. And they were doing a documentary in Japan, I think it was, and they were looking at how the people, how they age and they live for so long, and they identified hyaluronic acid as one of the reasons which they also get from potatoes. So if you are experiencing knee pain or hip pain or back pain or neck pain, hyaluronic acid is important for your connective tissue. So shouldn't you be eating foods high in hyaluronic acid or eat foods that going to essentially destroy your joints? But are we teaching children these things in school?
I think with Trinis, we eat for taste. We don't eat for benefits or nutritional value. We just eat for taste.
But I agree. But if somebody doesn't teach you differently, how are we going to change the culture? We have, I say that our culture is a vulture to our system. How are we going to change a culture that is largely good?
Let me tell you, we have calls coming in, by the way. As you're talking, there are calls on the line, so they're feeling this topic. I just want you to know that. Hold on, callers. We'll come to the phone line. You touch a nerve.
While I agree Trini culture is magnificent, but there are parts of our culture that is not. And we need to just take the good parts and say goodbye to the bad parts, because we can't afford to have young people, young men and women, don't know where the cervix is, don't know that meat and dairy could cause fibroids, could cause hormonal imbalances, which many young girls struggling with, will cause acne. Dairy causes acne, by the way, or they have migraine headaches, and nobody told them that, guess what, migraine headaches is also caused by dairy and meat. I used to suffer from them, by the way. So when I was in school, many days I'm in school, and when I get one of those headaches, the whole day I go home. And when I learned that at about 20 years old, I stopped eating meat and dairy. Presto bingo, like magic.
Headaches went
migraine headaches gone. So,
do you want to take this call? This caller not going away.
Yeah, man. We can take the man.
Caller, you just hung up as I said that. Feel free to call back. We see you on the line. We realize you want to get in on this particular topic. So let's take it. Caller, you're live.
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon to you, journalists, and to the doctor in-house, Dr. Libet.
How you doing, Tabakit?
I'm happy to be alive. Look, let me get straight to health and wellness with Dr. Libet.
Go ahead.
Dr. Libet, let me chat with you quickly, radio time. Would you say that rice is 10 times worse than sugar? I have a follow-up question. Can you answer that before I move on?
Would you say rice is 10 times worse than sugar? The consumption of rice, is it worse than sugar?
No, I wouldn't say 10 times worse. It's as bad. Because
it's just as bad.
As high as.
It's
if you were to consume sugar.
It's just as high in
sugar.
Say
10 times worse.
You won't say worse. It's equally.
Yeah. So then, doctor, if it is so, would you recommend wild rice?
Would you recommend what? Wild rice?
Yes.
Wild. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. My second question.
1 minute, Tabakit. He's talking to you. Go ahead, doctor.
Wild rice is better. Black rice is better, brown rice is better, and quinoa is better. But they do not have hyaluronic acid. And the point I was making is, we plant sweet potatoes here. We are in a war presently. And by the way, the cost of wheat has already gone up by 20-something%. And there are many parts of the world today that when they go to buy flour today on the shelf, for example, they're paying 20% more because of having import.
Yeah.
If we have to get serious about not just the health of our own bodies, but the health of our economy, I'm saying that Trinidadians should be eating planting sweet potatoes and eating sweet potatoes, because it is I would say that is one of the healthiest things. We have dasheen bush in the yard. let's eat the dasheen bush. It's very healthy. It has iron and chlorophyll. It's a very healthy food to eat.
Go ahead, Tabakit.
Thank you. And the second question, in terms, I want to give a two-part and I'll come out.
Okay.
In terms of the starch content, how deadly it is for diabetes, and on a whole, how deadly it is to create mucus in the body. And I will close with this. Things is hard, so I believe people need to eat the staple. But if you want to deal with the first one in terms of the starch consumption, how deadly it is for the body. Tabak it out and out.
Okay, starch consumption. How deadly is it for the human body?
Yeah, starch is very deadly because starch is basically sugar, right? Now, I want to keep things in perspective. So if somebody's a professional athlete, right, there's no way you could do any kind of performance training without carbs, right?
Right.
But starch, we have different types of starch, right? So, for example, rice is a starch, white rice is a starch, white potato is a starch, sweet potato is a starch, or could be considered so. So, you have different types of starch. So, the way we classify it, or the way it's classified in nutrition, is to say, there's a terminology called glycemic index, which is a measure of how much starch, you see. So we want the low starch or low carb or low glycemic index foods that will not damage your body, damage your pancreas, cause diabetes, cause or contribute to cancer, because cancer cannot spread or multiply within your body without sugar, without excess sugar. We need sugar in our bodies to function. Glucose is the main way that we could have energy. But the trouble is we're having way too much of it. And with all things being equal, when you have too much of anything, we know it's not good for anything.
Yeah.
Right?
We have a call on the line. This looks like Tobago. Tobago, call back. Please call back. Go ahead, Dr. Livett.
Yeah. So I want to give you guys a couple of things that we can all do to look after your health, apart from, of course, your diet. In addition to sweet potatoes, we need to eat more okra. We need to eat more cristophine. These are superfoods that are alkalizing to your body and that will make you live a long, healthy life. We know, you see this thing called...
Stick a pin up.
Apart from lettuce,
we have a call on the line. 1 minute. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Nice program going on. Dr.
Good afternoon.
I'm good. Good afternoon.
Yeah, well, when your program now starts, I say I wanted to call because what you're saying is true. Here what happened. My wife died from cervical cancer last year.
Woo.
Yes, last year. She was only 49 years old.
My God.
So, the problem we have, and we need to talk about it more, we need to go back to how we used to eat.
Yeah.
Because if I look at it, it have more fast food now today than it ever had 20 years ago.
Correct.
Correct.
Because when you walk through Port of Spain have 2 KFC, and every corner is a fast food outlet.
And don't forget the street food, eh? We selling street food now too.
Right, the street food.
Right.
So it was a blow for me last year. I lost my wife at a very young age.
49 is extremely young.
It's extremely young. You understand? So what we have to do is to teach the younger ones how to eat right. And the key to a healthy life is to keep on moving, and we stop doing that.
That is correct as well.
Because the younger ones today, now the stress is getting more. The sickness are getting younger. Because when I was 16 years, 30 years ago, no, let me say longer than that, we were slim and we were playing.
Yeah, and we were also playing sports. We were playing the cricket, we were playing the football, we were exercising.
But a 16-year-old today face a tablet or phone, which is dangerous because they're not thing. And when they're not thing, you're letting it in your and move slow because they're not exercising, not detox. So you have to educate your ones to the lifestyle thing, which is dangerous.
Well said,
I
caller.
say I lost my wife, but I have to talk that. So I want you to have a program to let young people know how to live, because you have to live to eat and you have to eat right. Have a nice evening, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for calling. Great points, great points. I can't disagree there.
So, Dr.
While you
Leonard,
was talking about
his wife dying from cancer at 49, in my humble opinion, means that this conversation you had with this 20-something-year-old is extremely relevant.
Of course.
Because eating habits is what caused the problems over time. And they can be reversed as well over time if you change your eating habits.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
and then
Dr.
so she asked me what to do, right? So I said to her, well, we know that milk is a known carcinogen. Milk has estrogen. And anybody knows that if you get cervical cancer or breast cancer, I should say every doctor knows, part of the treatment is using drugs to lower estrogen for the rest of their life, by the way. So that means that anybody who's thinking knows or would assume, well, if I cut out estrogenic foods like meat, because meat has estrogen, eggs have estrogen, milk has estrogen. Estrogen also, by the way, grows your fibroids if you have one, because the fibroids can't grow without estrogen.
Right.
So unless young girls know these things, then they don't have a fighting chance, Aisha.
Wow.
They don't have a fighting chance. So here this now. This is recent. I'm reading an article here. The website is standard.uk.co.uk. It says that in Britain, junk food packaging, scientists are saying that junk food packaging should come with cigarette-style warnings, says researchers. So reading further, it says, researchers at the British Medical Journal said the public are in the dark, like these young girls and young boys we are talking about now. They're in the dark, they said, and about the threat of junk food, such as biscuits, ready meals, crisp and fizzy drinks. And they said this is due to decades of intense marketing and shameless positive imaging of foods that aren't really foods, they said. A study published on Tuesday, this was last year, in the BMG Global Health suggested that ultra-processed foods should be labeled with clear warnings of high sugar, fat, and salt content, taking heed of the tobacco industry, which shows graphic warnings on the package. Of course, there's more, but you all get the point.
I get the point, and I would like to ask you, because this program is really hitting, and I know we're running out of time. If you are not busy, if you would stay on for the extra half hour with me and be part of my show. So we'll take this show until 6 o'clock. I hope you don't mind. You know, nothing to do. You can line with me on a Friday because your ad is coming up in like 2 minutes. And I keep saying this half hour is not enough time for this kind of show. But work with me for the next half hour. When the ad finish and we come back in, we're going to open up the phone lines and allow people to come in. I see a lot of women messaging online. You're feeding them some information here that they don't know. We have women suffering with fibroids.
Yeah.
Unable to have children.
Yeah.
And something as simple as changing your diet and controlling your estrogen level could assist you end the suffering.
Tremendously.
Why isn't emphasis being paid on these things? Why aren't we educating our population more? That's the question.
Well, you know, in my job, as you know, I've seen over 5,000 people, mostly women, because women tend to look after themselves more than men. I'm sad to say. And I see women who are who are, very young and those who are in their 60s, 70s, 80s. And when we put people on a program to lower the estrogen, we see fibroids shrink 50% in 6 weeks. The kind of things we see is just phenomenal, just by changing the diet. And I think that my passion, as you know, is to help people to help themselves by just informing them about what they need to do to look after not just their health, but because the woman is the foundation of the household, if the woman knows, then the children know.
Automatically, the other family members will be healthy once she knows. She improvises to suit. And then there is a myth that to eat healthy is expensive. Maybe we could look at that as, of course, when we return. So we have 59 seconds before your ad comes on. Callers, hold up. We're coming back to you guys when we return. Dr. Livet is going to hold on with me for the next 30 minutes. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Trouble, just what shall we call it? Trouble, everybody buying buttons. Well, after we cause it trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and wave. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and wave. Whole place shell is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They gon' push me off, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why bring my work with them?
Dr. Livet. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livet rather than diet, Dr. Livet has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livet on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Dr. Livet, you with me? Are you hearing me clearly, Dr. Livet? See if you mute your mic. Check your microphone, Doc. I'm not hearing you.
No.
I'm hearing you now. Perfect.
You hear me now?
Excellent. Thank you so much for staying on with us. So go right ahead.
It's my pleasure to be here with you guys.
So go right ahead.
So we were talking about this reality, what's happening now in Britain, and they're calling for cigarette-style warnings on these foods. Because remember that the public hears an advertisement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go get this. This is the best food to eat. This is the best snack, whatever, right? When you leave even when you go on the highway, you have big burgers in your face and pizza in your face and things that just trigger all the memories to be hungry for food that could potentially take away your life or cause cancer or something like that. And before, the information wasn't too clear on what was carcinogenic or which means could potentially cause cancer. We know now that barbecued or charred foods, by the way, anything that is barbecued or charred, including fish, is carcinogenic. And in fact, it's just as bad as smoking. Can you imagine?
Wow.
So you might be at an event barbecuing something and telling a smoker, hey, smoking bad for your health. And don't know that what you're doing is as bad for your health as the person that's smoking.
Interesting.
In terms of it being carcinogenic now. But the average person does not know this information.
Yeah.
And that is a big problem because with the kind of things I have seen with little boys 6 years old with lymphoma, which is cancer of the lymphatic system. And the first time I saw that, I realized that children, having cancer, and the mother told me that he never goes outside and he is on the device all day, and I mean, it touched me to my soul, Aisha, to see that boy who could be my son.
I have a...
And I met a 17-year-old boy recently as well.
Sorry, go
who
ahead.
also had leukemia, which is cancer of the blood. And it broke my heart when he asked me how long I think he would live. His mother said all he eats is chicken and chips. He doesn't eat any vegetables. So you have to understand that I sit in a position where I see a problem that the average person doesn't see every day. And my question in my mind is, how do I convey the importance of health and nutrition to people? Because it's only when we get sick is when we become concerned about the sickness.
So question, is it expensive to eat healthy? Let's debunk the myths. Yeah?
It's absolutely cheap to eat healthy, actually. It's cheaper in the instant. Now, remember, we're not talking about foreign foods now, right? If we're really serious about food, you can plant sweet potato in the yard.
Okay.
And as I said, you have dashing bush in the yard. You could plant green fig in the yard. Now, if you serious now, how expensive is that? Right? And on the other side of that is all the green things are usually relatively cheap. Fruits are expensive. Fruits is Mr. Fruits, right?
Right.
But usually, the local vegetables, if you buy, again, things like Christopine is not very expensive. And what you find, though, is that you have to eat, you would end up eating less things if you eat a carbohydrate that is a green carbohydrate. In other words, you don't use as much of it to feel full. And which is good for you because then the weight loss becomes easier or managing your weight becomes easier. But what no one tells you, today I met one of my clients had pancreatic cancer, which is very difficult to cure. But, you know, one of the things I said to him is that we have, as a people, to understand what cancer is. 2 million cancer cells is the size of a head of a needle. Let me repeat that. 2 million cancer cells is the size of a head of a needle. So therefore, I have witnessed people who did biopsies like he did, and they couldn't find any cancer, even though all the signs or roads pointed to cancer. You know the amount of money he had to spend just to get the diagnosis, which is still not clear? Thousands of dollars. Let's talk about money now. I know patients who went to, I wouldn't call the name of the
institution,
the medical facilities.
Right.
Spend $1 million, $2 million when they have cancer. Hear how much money, and still die 6 months after, 12 months after. So how expensive is it to be sick? If you need open heart surgery and you have to pay for it privately, you're talking about $200,000-$300,000. And by the way, we have now 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds and 40-year-olds dropping down and dying from heart attack because of cardiovascular blockages. I have a close friend of mine who had to wait 8 months. Young girl, Aisha, in her 30s, she had to wait 8 months, biting her nails, hoping she doesn't die because her arteries was clogged very badly and she needed open heart surgery. And she was on a waiting list for 8 months. Of course, she ate plenty of junk food and doubles and chicken and chips and pizza, all this stuff that clogs up her arteries, you know. Thankfully, she got the surgery and she's okay today. But what if she was not as blessed as she is? So she's a very blessed child.
Okay.
What if something happened before she could have gotten the surgery?
So now we're being asked, Dr. Livet, how do you introduce a healthy lifestyle to children? You already break out on an unhealthy lifestyle. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think maybe. But parents are asking us.
Well, the thing is, I think the first thing I'll tell you this, right? I have seen a lot of children and work with a lot of children. Children are the easiest people to change.
Okay.
If you educate them on why they have to change. So, for example, I had someone who used to work for me many, many years ago. She had asthma, the daughter had asthma. So almost every weekend she in the hospital with her child with asthma. The favorite food was chicken and chips.
Right.
So I met the mother who was sick and daughter who was sick, and I said to the mother and daughter, look, you all need to change your diet, stop eating the chicken and chips, stop eating the pizza, because dairy triggers asthma attacks. You see? Because dairy is mucus forming. That's why if you have a cold, a doctor will say stop eating dairy when you have the cold. Right? So we know that dairy is mucus forming and oily or fried foods is mucus forming. So I said this to both of them, and the daughter afterwards was lecturing the mother. The mother said, but you put me in trouble now. Go, when am I going to buy this chicken and chips now? The daughter said, but Dr. Levitt say.
So the daughter was the one now schooling the mother of the importance of not eating or eating it. Understood?
No, the daughter, by the way, followed my instructions, stopped getting asthma attacks, saved the mother from having to go to the hospital every week. So she saw the benefits immediately.
Okay.
And once children see the benefits, somehow the young mind is more, it's less of a habit to them. It's more of a habit to us.
Yeah.
Because we do this for so long.
Yeah. Makes sense. I see the calls on the line. I want to open up and take a few in about a minute. We're going to take calls in a minute. Go ahead, Doc.
Yeah, so we have to understand that children are the easiest ones for us to change and to help in that way. And we have a lot of different products at the Wellness Center. And now finally we have U-Juice, which is amazing for so many different things, because U-Juice has nanocurcumin, which helps to reduce inflammation based on studies. It helps to lower cholesterol based on studies. And as I was talking about my friend who had the blockage in her heart at a young age. Well, what material is the blockage made from? It is made from cholesterol.
Right.
And it is made from inflammation or white blood cells. So if you can consume something every day that lowers cholesterol and that lowers the inflammation, which ginger does, which turmeric does, which red Korean ginseng does, which astaxanthin does, based on research,
right,
then you are doing yourself a huge favor. And then we put vitamin D in there. And those of you who can't sit in the sun for 4 hours, because if you are black, by the way, or dark skin or highly melanated, you have to stay in the sun for 4 hours to get the amount of vitamin D that you need. A white person just needs to stay in the sun for 1 hour. So most of us are vitamin D deficient, because you tell me who you know just go in the sun for 4 hours a day. Unless they work in CPEP or some outdoor position or tradesmen. You know, let me say this about tradesmen. Do you know, even though tradesmen drink and smoke and eat foolishness, but because they're in the sun every day, and because they have the job is physical every day, for some reason they fare better. And that just tells you how powerful nutrition is.
Yeah.
You with me?
I'm with you.
I hardly see those people in my office, you know. I do see them, right? But as hardly
as others. That's really interesting. All right. I know we come into the phone lines. We definitely come into the phone lines. Let's go. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Pleasant afternoon again to you, dear journalist, and to the Dr. Livet.
Hi, welcome back.
Okay, I have two questions, two pertinent questions. Let me ask the first one, he would answer, and then I'll leave the last one for last. Yeah?
Okay.
So, doctor, is it true to say that cancer really runs in the family genes? It's a family tree, and it take a generation, it skip a generation. Can you speak to that? And I'll ask the second question, Tan.
Is cancer generational or hereditary?
Well, there are families who I'm aware that the daughter has cancer, the mother has cancer, the sister has cancer. What I would say is, yes, there's some degree of that, but the greater degree is what is passed on, because the cancer is a disease that comes with how you process or deal with stress or emotion. Because when you're stressed out, it weakens your immune system significantly. So what we inherit is not just the genes, we inherit how we cope with stress. We inherit how we process emotions. If our family is largely dysfunctional, it means that the family have a lot of stress inherently. So therefore, the immune system of the family is compromised just by the level of dysfunctionality in the family. We brought a doctor to Trinidad. His name is Dr. Leonard Coldwell. This was back in 2014. And he has a book called The Answer for Cancer, which we have for sale at the Wellness Center. It's a really good book to learn all about cancer. But in the book, he cured over 30-something thousand people from cancer by just, as he described, taking out the emotional splinter. And so once he did that, the cancer went away. Now, at that time, Netflix didn't have a documentary called Heal, which you also go look at. And that documentary documents everything he talked about in the book as far as spontaneous healing and how just stress removal alone. This one person in the documentary called Heal, she actually talked about the issue she had with her father. And when she resolved that issue through therapy, her cancer went away.
Interesting. Tabitha, go ahead.
Doctor, I think you touch a bit on the second question, but let me still ask it. So I will generalize this with all ailments in the body. And you touch on it. Is it true to say that stress is the only cancer that you cannot see with the naked eye and collapse the entire function of the immune system? Let me repeat, please. Is it true to say that stress is the only cancer that you cannot see with the naked eyes and collapse the entire function of the immune system? Thank you, I listen off here.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every disease starts with the body. So, in my practice, I'm an astronumerologist, right? So we meet people and I read people and we help them to understand them, not only themselves, but also their family, right? Because remember, the people who I've met who have cancer, they always have some issues to go along with the cancer. Usually, it is said that women with breast cancer have problems with nurturing or have trouble with their children because the mammary glands are associated with their children. Women with cervical cancer usually have trouble with sexuality, meaning that they have issues with men or relationships and their sex organ in particular. Men who have prostate cancer tend to generate, this is not the only reason, of course, but we know that from an emotional perspective, it contributes to it. Those men tend to not have relationships where they have some level of degree of honesty. So remember that truth is very important in your levels of stress, because if you are unfaithful to your wife or girlfriends or have many other partners and it's dysfunctional, I don't know how much humans who have a heart, even though they may enjoy cheating, but after the cheating is over, when they have to face their other significant other or hide or lie about it, it contributes to these things. I met one client many years ago who had prostate cancer, and this is not to say that all men who have prostate cancer, this is the story, I want to be clear on that. I'm just giving you my observation. He was boasting to me that he had over 1,000 women in his life.
Wow.
And he had stage 4 prostate cancer. And I thought to myself, after learning about the spiritual side of the prostate, just like the uterus is the most spiritual part of the female anatomy, the prostate is the most spiritual part of a male anatomy. And we forget somehow that we are spiritual beings and we are vested with the responsibility to pass on life and to pass on the best parts of ourselves to our children so that future generations can benefit from a long line of our lineage. Because
Dr. Levitt,
2
minutes to the ads and the show ends in exactly 2 minutes. I'm going to give you the opportunity to bring the program to a close.
Well, I know it's always good to be here anytime. As you say, it's not enough.
It's not.
For you guys, if you want to find out more about the Liver HB Spa, you can call us 674-5015. And for U-Juice, which we should all be having at least a U-Juice a day, you can call 222-6742. Or you can find us in every major supermarket everywhere in Trinidad and Tobago. And for a list of all the stores you can buy U-Juice in, you can go to ujuiceroots.com, and you can get free delivery anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, for Livet HB Spa, you can actually book online at livethealth.com, L-I-V-E-T health.com. And as usual, I hope that this show, that you apply this.
Any specials on at the spa this month, Doc? Any specials on at the spa this month?
Yes, because the topic today is cancer. Anybody comes to see me and mentions that you feel us on this show gets a free book, The Only Answer to Cancer, which is valued at $200. Just
the only answer to cancer. Wow. Interesting.
Right, so 674-5015.
We're out of time, people. Thank you so much for being a part of this show, Dr. Liver. Look forward to seeing you next week, Friday. TNT, this is where I leave it for the weekend. Be safe on the nation's roads. Have a good one.
Take care. Bye.
Everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and wave. Whole place shell's madness in here. Bring everything well up in the air. Show them up.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's turn on. Yeah. It's true. Hey, mama. Hey, mama.
Yeah, you know that I love you. Right down to the end. You're more than a lover, you're my best friend. Connected to the hip, you're the perfect fit. Always talking shit, that's how I like it. Cause when things get hard and times get lonely, you always hold me down. Hold me down. Yeah, you try. You make me change my life. A life full of sin. That's a win. So I try. Do my best to treat you right. Cause you need a king.
Oh, Lord God. Baby. You know I love you. Can't do without you, girl. You got me singing. Yeah, be love.